morning, Esther. Happy Sunday,
Check out the animals that you find during your visit today. So, we haven't seen any of them.
Welcome in, everybody.
We have to check them out.
Good morning. I'm starting a little bit earlier because I didn't realize that Animal Kingdom was opening at 8. Otherwise, I would have been here a little earlier, so apologies, everybody.
Alright, now we're going to go forward, we're going to go find the dragonfly, and then we're going to go down to
Good morning, Karen. Oh my god. Everybody was just freaking out over a squirrel. It's a squirrel, guys. You've never seen one before? Okay. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to try and get on the safaris first thing. I do have multi-pass for today, so hopefully we'll be getting a lot done. It's currently only a 15-minute wait for the safaris, but I'm also not close to the safari right now, but we're gonna try. So good morning, Michael. Welcome, welcome. I haven't been to Animal Kingdom in quite some time. And because of my previous streaming schedule being kind of all over the map, I usually wasn't doing day streams. And that's really the only time I can actually do Animal Kingdom because they always close a little bit earlier than everywhere else. So here we are on a beautiful Sunday morning. Michael, Michael, Michael. Hello, Just Him. How's it going? Hope everyone's having a fantastic start to their Sunday. I know in the UK it's a little bit later in the day, so you're about halfway through your day maybe. So welcome. Yep, that's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna chant everyone coming in. So long as we can keep up with the people coming in chat, we're gonna do it. Hello, Andy. Andy hit me with that pretzel right away. I didn't have breakfast, so that pretzel might come sooner rather than later. Right now, I'm okay. Hello, Matthew. Welcome, welcome. Good morning from the beautiful Animal Kingdom. So we're heading over to the safaris. Hopefully it's still going to be 15 minutes when we get there. Can't guarantee it, but that's the hope. That is the hope.
You go with me. Go! You go with me.
Michael just robbed my bank on Monopoly, so that's really rude. I'm just saying. I got a notification. I saw that, Michael. Good morning, Deb. How are ya? He takes advantage of when I'm streaming, so I can't get him back. Oh, this is a great way to come in the morning. Everyone's heading there, so we shall see. So I do, like I said, I have multi-pass, so I do have multi-pass for the safaris later, so we're gonna get 2 of those in today. At least 2. We also have a multi-pass for Dinosaur and Festival of the Lion King, because if you haven't done Festival of the Lion King, highly recommend it. I find the stream version of Festival of the Lion King doesn't do it justice, so it's something you gotta do when you're here. I can see that, Michael. I can see you totally doing that. Good morning. All right, so we'll see if it's actually 15 minutes. It is currently 8:29 when we got into the line. Don't take it up, you know. This is the time of the day where the kids are like crazy excited.
5.
Oh my god, I love it. We'll be riding Simba 1 today. Hello, Robert. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's fun to stay up late. Good morning. Good morning to you. Robert. So I might not be able to chant everyone, so don't be offended if I don't chant you. But Michael and the mods will get it done. That is Lori's favorite website. And it is the start of a brand new week, everybody. So, if you know, you know. We have a new menu in the SwishEasy, and I'm about to share it with you guys. So the specials for the week are the Safari Amber, because we're kickstarting the week here at Animal Kingdom. And we're having the classic mimosa, the Shirley Temple for those who don't want anything alcoholic, and our charcuterie board. We do have a secret menu, which is Lori's version of our charcuterie board, which includes cheeseburgers and drumsticks. So there's also that.
Kilimanjaro Safaris.
That's true, Michael. She's definitely into the wild boots you can find on Shein. Oh boy, I forgot how humid Animal Kingdom is. Even on like a nice day, but it is a humid day because it is supposed to be raining at some point today. So I have my umbrella, I got a poncho, so it's not going to drive me out of the park, but it'll certainly switch up how we do things. So. And I think because of that, after this, maybe we will try to run over to Everest and get that one done in case it goes down due to weather.
Whenever they start, I don't know.
There's something watching us up there.
Yeah, your head.
Guys, park their arms. Look up there, Oliver. What? You see that? Hi, Oliver. Oliver, I'm crying. We're all sitting on Holden. I want Holden. Kai, can you hear that? Here, I'll show you.
Yeah?
Animal.
Hey guys, stay back here.
They're doing the line. When it comes to wild, we go wild. Whoa. Look at the squirrel.
Oh, look, the squirrel is eating.
Yeah, go grab him.
Hello, Liv. How are you, hon?
Look at his tail.
Good morning, Emma. You're good? Okay, good. I'm glad.
It has
Look at those birds.
So lady, some see the Come see this train.
Glad they're that far away from me, I'll tell you.
It's called the Crown Train, and it has a crown.
Flip, 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 flip. Hey Christine, welcome. We are currently in line for the safari, if you don't know. Happy, happy. Hello, Thomas. Thank you so much. Hello, horse monkey lover. How are you? Olivia. I love it. Welcome in, friends. Oh, you're in Massachusetts. Good morning.
Try to go head first. You know that here's where the safari goes under us? You see that?
Alright, this line's moving pretty steadily, I think. We've currently been in line for about 6 minutes. The wait time was 15. So hopefully it'll stick to 15 or get close to it.
You want the safari?
Oh my god. I love that these kids behind me. They're cheering every safari vehicle.
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep moving together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available
I think it is going
It
well.
is not necessary to form a single
So
file
welcome
line.
in everyone. If you are brand new here, my name is Lindsay. This is my channel, SwishWilly Disney, and I stream Disney parks 3 days a week. So we do Tuesdays and Thursday evenings and Sunday mornings.
This will help keep your wait time
So if
to
you
a
are
minimum.
interested in hanging
Once
out
again, please keep your group together.
with me,
Party in front of you
and
and
awesome.
fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
They're going to be burnt out in 2 hours. Yeah, they're pumped. I love it.
Bro, I see another safari. Give me your paw.
They're so cute. That is a really great question, Andy. I will defer that answer to Lori. Hello, Fulvio. Good afternoon and good morning from Florida. Great to have you in here as always. I want to thank everyone for tuning in and giving this channel a chance if it is your first time, and continuing to enjoy and give it a chance if you are returning. So thank you so much.
About our loading procedures. Before you enter the loading area, please locate the nearest trash bin and discard any unfinished food or drinks. If someone in your party is traveling with please sign up behind the person and allow them
It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space.
Thanks, Liv.
When it comes to safaris, we go wide.
Yeah, where's my chant? Just kidding.
for your own safety, always remain seated during the safari.
Alright, I'm gonna go this way. So just a heads up, it is a little bit hard to, I'm hoping to get on one of the ends, at the very least. I likely will. But it is hard to get both sides of safari because there's animals on both sides. So either way, we're gonna get a good view. Oh, little Inca. Is she gravitating to your dad mostly right now? Yeah, there's a new greet, Fulvio. It's a chant greet. So the mods will chant and I will try to chant as I can.
Row 6 for you guys. I got something the next
Alright, fingers crossed. Just one.
Row 9, all the way
Great,
to the back.
thank you.
Row 9.
Alright, yay. Alright, here we go. That was fast.
Friends, welcome aboard. As you're in the truck, make sure you slide all the way across your row, all the way to the right.
Oh, and so far I'm by myself in this,
Standing up or
so that's
on
fun.
the right side, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Those doors will be sliding closed. Should need to be down here. Asante Sama. That means thank you in Swahili. Another word we say on the reserve is quit dating. Let's go. My name is Amber. I'll be your safari guide today. Couple super quick safety reminders before we get started. Make sure you are 100% fully seated, keeping
12
your
minutes,
hands,
sorry.
arms, feet, and legs inside the truck at all times. This is a real truck. I am a real person driving, and there are a lot of bumps out here, so please hold on tightly to all of your personal belongings. You look above your head, you are going to see the animal spotting guide. It's a really good reference on the wildlife we could see. If you want any pictures or videos of anything, go and have your cameras out and ready. A faster shutter speed like sport mode, action mode, live mode, or a video setting are going to get you the best footage possible, but if you don't have that available, don't worry, a regular photo mode should be fine.
Well, I can put up with you for
Alright,
sure.
we're going to get
Lori.
started today in the Little Aturi Forest. This is where we can find a lot of the more shy and reclusive animals on the reserve. One such animal is back there on our right. It's the okapi. There's also the yellowback duiker moving around too, just a little bit smaller. The okapi is going to be a darker brown animal, has white stripes on its legs. They are going to be the only living relative of the giraffe, and they have a similar skull shape, so that's how scientists figured that out. The saddle-bowed storks are here on our left. They are going to be very tall birds, about 5 feet tall. They have a wingspan around 9 feet wide, and they have a wingspan about, no, just kidding, I said that already. If you look between like that bush and the tree stump, you might be able to see the yellowback duiker. It's kind of a smaller brown animal and just like the yellow patch of fur on its back. They can actually throw up that patch of fur to alert other animals that are predators nearby. They are the largest of the duiker species, standing around 3 feet tall. And they are also going to emit a loud, high-pitched scream-like sound. It sounds like a whistle, but it's going to help them to alert other animals or predators nearby as well. And it also is going to be what they do right before they dive into a bush or a water source to get away.
She'll be calling somebody to come get her.
Brenda.
Over here on our left, there is the black rhino. They are around 3,000 pounds. That is going to be the smaller of the two species we could see. They do have the horn made out of keratin, just like our hair and fingernails. And then they have a more pointed mouth. They're able to eat from the ground, bushes, and low-hanging trees. Bless you. Now, a lot of the animals in the forest region do use camouflage to blend in with their surroundings. So more neutral colors like grays, tans, or browns, all that blend in really, really well with their surroundings. Kind
kind of missed them. But if we look maybe like way over our shoulder, you might be able to see the greater kudos on the hill there in the back. Yeah, they're in a weird spot. Kind of missed them, but they're about 750 pounds, and only the boys, like the one on your spotting guide, are gonna have 4, so that one was a girl. Heading more towards the Safi River, this is where we can find more of the aquatic or semi-aquatic animals. These animals can often stay below the water for a very long time, so we might need to look a little bit harder to see them. I do think I see some pink-backed pelicans down there, and I think I might see a hippo too, but I'm not entirely sure. The pink-backed pelicans I do see for sure, but they are going to be very social birds. They nest in big groups, usually around 20 to 500 pairs, and their backs turn pink during mating season, so that's how they get their name. You can barely see the hippo sticking out of the water right there. It's going to be around 5,000 pounds. There are a lot more here on our left-hand side. They're a lot easier to see. But yeah, they weigh up to 5,000 pounds. They're herbivores, so they only eat plants. They stay below the surface of the water for several minutes at a time, having a nice snack on that seagrass. And they don't get sunburned while they're underwater either, so it's a very good win-win scenario.
I bet she wants one for Christmas.
Hippos are mostly nocturnal. They come out to graze overnight, and they are going to be able to wander for several miles to get their food before they come back to their home water source. There's a Nile crocodile way in the back corner there on the left. It's kind of hard to see, but they are going to be about 16 to 20 feet long, about 500 pounds. That's the largest reptile in Africa. They can eat up to half their body weight in one meal. They prefer to have a big meal at least once a week, but then go a couple months without eating if it's necessary. They also are going to have a strong jaw they use to crush through bones, so they use their mouths for more gentle things like rolling their eggs to help them hatch, and they transport their babies inside to keep them safe. Around this corner, we've got the baobab tree. Baobab trees will stay leafless most of the year, around 9 to 10 months. That does help them save up a lot of water during the drier season. Another way they're able to do that is to store water inside their tree trunk like a big sponge. They do have a couple different nicknames. One of them is the upside down tree based on their appearance, but the other is the tree of life based on their water storing capabilities.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one.
We'll be making our way out onto the savannah now, so we can find some of the most recognizable wildlife in Africa. There is a giraffe moving around way out that way, and we are going to get around to it as soon as we can. And if we see one, we should probably see more, right? But yeah, we're going to get a little bit closer once we get a little bit farther around some more curves. Lots of animals on the savannah are on the more migratory side, so they tend to shuffle around throughout the day. They can migrate over a very long distance to get where they're going for what they need. Lots of times that'll be for like different food or water sources or climate or time of year.
There's zebras behind us if you haven't seen them. Over the back corner.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't even see that.
I don't think she did either.
The zebra's back there. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Over on our left-hand side, I think I see some African painted dogs. We're going to try to find another view of them.
Oh yeah, they're sleeping.
They're mostly tan. They have different black and white markings, and they are one of Africa's most successful hunters. They're just kind of hanging out in this corner, and I don't know if you guys can all see them, so I'm just going to like, they're like kind of right there, just on the other patch of that like tan grass.
They're so cute.
Kind of blended in. Either way, we've got the Angolan cattle here. There's also the sable antelope back there too. They are our emblem animal. Those slit back horns can be up to 5 feet long, and they use them to defend themselves and their territory. The sables are known to fight in any fight or flight situations they're faced with, which is exactly why they were chosen to be our emblem. We've got some pretty nice big termite mounds around here. This one on our left is very, very good scratching post size for lots of larger animals like the giraffes or even elephants. They're made out of materials like dirt, saliva, and dung. And then they are going to bake in the sun, kind of like how you stick a clay pot in the oven. Once they do get worn down, they are going to be used as a lookout point for some shorter animals. Just around the corner up here, I see wildebeest, and I also see some zebras. These ones are Hartman's Mountain Zebras. They are going to be the smallest out of the 3 main types. They're the only ones with a dewlap on their neck, which is a loose flap of skin. And they have some thicker stripe patterns on their back legs and no appearance of stripes on their tummies. You can actually tell those zebras are black with white stripes just by looking at the tip of their nose. Even though we're kind of far away, we can tell that. The wildebeest are going to be a little bit closer to us. They are going to be one of the most densely populated land mammals. They can travel and live in groups of up to 1.5 million. They also have one of the farthest migrations on record, traveling anywhere up to 1,000 miles every year one way. Continuing around this corner, we've got the springbok right here. They are a little tiny tan antelope. They spring around 13 feet forward, about 8 feet upward in one jump. They can also reach speeds of up to 55 miles an hour, making them one of the top 10 fastest land mammals. Because of their speed and agility, they are a mascot for many sports teams in South Africa. Looks like the giraffe just kind of dropped off the face of the earth, so we're going to keep going. There is going to be a couple of knocked over trees just around the corner. Actually, no, never mind. Knocked over trees right here. Good sign of something big having been through the area. So we'll be keeping our eyes open. There looks like there's an elephant right up there, so we should be able to get a nice view of that. African elephants are going to be the largest land mammal. They can be up to 13 feet tall and up to 13,000 pounds. They have very big ears, sort of shaped like Africa, and they flap them to lower their temperature. Also here on our left, there is a mandrill kind of hanging out in the trees. Mandrills are going to be the largest monkey on Earth, with the males being about 100 pounds. The females will usually be about 20 to 30. They have bright blues and reds on their faces, regardless. And then the males are going to have the blues and reds on their bottoms too. both really
That's
awesome
definitely a
animals.
great one.
Unfortunately, they are at risk of losing their natural habitats due to coltan mining. This can be found in smaller electronics like cell phones, laptops, and tablets, and it is kind of forcing them out of their homes. We're able to help reduce that impact by recycling them when we no longer need them because all the coltan can be used again. We've also got some tusk marks here. That's a good sign of elephants in the area, so keep your eyes open. The elephants are going to eat tiny amounts of that red clay for vitamins and minerals. This can help them fill in gaps in their diet, just how people take multivitamins. It's going to help them show off their distinct and individual personalities. They also do have some pretty sensitive skin, so they enjoy hanging out at the mud pit. They can roll around in it and use it like sunscreen and bug repellent. Also on this hill here on our left, there's a couple of cheetahs just laying right in the center. Cheetahs are the fastest land mammals. They can reach speeds of up to 70 miles an hour in as little as 3 seconds. They use their long tails to change direction when they run. They have black facial markings, help them see better during the day. And then they are going to have some non-retractable claws to help them gain traction when they run.
Just walking behind the bushes. The other two are laying down in front of it.
Now they are just a little bit different from other species of big cat, considering they're active during the day. Most other ones are more active overnight. Another thing that separates them is that they don't roar, they meow, chirp, and purr. If you are anything at all like me and you really want to pet the goats whenever you pass by, you should totally go check out the Rafiki's Planet Watch. That's about a 5-minute train ride, takes you over to the conservation station. Once you get there, you have the opportunity to pet some very friendly goats and pigs. You can learn to draw these neat animals. You can also learn more about some really cool reptiles and some very easy ways to help support conservation, like recycling any plastic water bottles or park maps while you're here. They are going to open up in about 30 minutes at 9:30 this morning, and they are open until 4:30 this afternoon. Trains will depart about every 5 minutes.
I'll probably hang out back there for about 30 minutes and then still ride it.
There's also a couple of walking trails in the area I think y'all will really like. The Gorilla Falls Trail here in Africa is going to have some gorillas, poppies, meerkats, also an underwater viewing of the hippos. If you're going to see them again, that would be where. Over in Asia at the Maharaja Jungle Trek, there are some Sumatran tigers, water buffalo, and also Komodo dragons.
Sorry
Both
for all
trails
that
take right around
lagging. I don't
20
know what was
minutes to
going
go
on,
through.
everybody.
They are entirely wheel accessible and self-paced, so you go through a bit faster or slower, just depending on what kind of vibe you're looking for. You can also take really good pictures over there without bumping around. Bumping around, bumping around.
Sorry, everybody. We will be coming back to the safari around noon. So
There are more
hopefully
animals up near the Tree of Life
we'll hold
area,
better.
so feel free
Sorry about
to
that.
browse around up there. We've got some western
morning.
flamingos, red kangaroos, otters, lemurs. There's also some cottontail explorers riding with me. I've been on the Simba one. That's page 14 of your handbook, and you are going to be able to collect many more stickers over at Gorilla Falls, Maharaja Jungle Trek, and the Rafiki's Planet Watch. All right. Now we are going to get you guys back into Africa on to your next adventure, but goodbyes are way too...
Yeah, check the hot.
Hey Jeff. I'm AT&T, so it shouldn't have been happening. So, oh well, what can we do? Sorry about that, everybody. All right, so we're gonna head over to Everest and see if we can get on single rider, because I think it's 20 minutes right now. But like I said, we're coming back to the safari again around noontime after we do Festival of the Lion King. So stay tuned. All right, it is Yeti time, so we're gonna head out of Africa. We're gonna walk through. Who would have thought we could walk from Africa to Asia in mere minutes, everybody? But that's what we're gonna be doing. I also have not decided yet what I want to do for lunch. I was thinking Yak and Yeti's quick service, but then I was thinking Nomad Lounge, and then I was thinking going to Pandora. So I don't really know what we're going to be doing for lunch, but we'll do something delicious for sure. So right now, and I know I'm talking about lunch and it's only 9 a.m. but we're going to head over to Dinosaur. We're going to Expedition Everest. We'll single rider that. I do have to plan ahead. Hey, Space Mountain, we love the mountain rides as well. I know, right? Who else, when they see the Asia sign, all of a sudden gets the song Heat of the Moment by Asia in their head? Literally happens to me every single time. It was the heat of the moment. If you ever want some great stuff, both of this, the dumplings and the fries here, so good. The seasoned fries are so good. It was the heat of the moment. Hello, Jeff B. But also, who visualizes Steve Carell riding his bike to that song? So many groups today. So many groups and like large families. It's very cool to see. And props to them for being able to coordinate that many people. Hello, Joanne. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, wow. That's amazing already. Wait. Teo? Oh my gosh. Oh, I just got goosebumps. Please tell me it's Teo and not Theo. Oh, my heart. My heart. That's so amazing, Joanne. I'm happy it's Teo. That warms my heart. We are heading over to that mountain there, everybody. We are gonna go try and track down the Yeti. Or try to escape the Yeti. I don't know. Here's the Bar Thirsty River. They have a stuffed pancake sandwich here. I've never had it because I don't really like pancakes, but it's got sausage, guava paste, egg, and cheese. For anyone who may need a snack before they hike up Everest. You're fine. All right, we are going to single rider. Actually, we have time, so maybe we'll do the standby entrance so that way we can ask for the first row. I think let's do that. It's only 15. We can do that. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna do standby because that was in the front row. So we're going through our base camp from the bottom and then going up to base camp.
I've seen so many Brendan Garland collections. No, you're gonna go to the freaking camp over there, so a little boat.
Give me one quick second. I'm just gonna put you on mute really fast. Hello, Dina. I'll be fast. All right, my apologies, everybody. I got a phone call, so I had to take it. So, hello, Kate. Good morning, Dina. I am so sorry for that half-fast hello. I was popping on the phone. So, hello. All right, so we are currently in the queue for Expedition Everest. We could have done single rider, but it was only 15 minutes, and we do have time before our Dinosaur multipass, so I figured we can wait in here, and that way I'll be able to request the front row, so we'll have a better view for that.
Those three hats, the last like 9 weeks of school, I'm gonna swap out right now.
won the last 2 games.
Yes, yeah.
They're only like 24. Maybe like 20.
All right. Oh, we love the chant greeting too. I am so happy that you guys are hanging out with me today. And just so you know, if I get quiet, I'm just checking my phone because I'm just dealing with some stuff back home. But just if I get quiet, I'm not trying to ignore everyone. So I just want to give you all a heads up. Hello, Dole Whips and Magic Bands. Happy Sunday to you as well.
Oh yeah.
Because the clock's gone forward. Oh.
It's gonna burn your stomach lining.
Hugs to you too, Joe. I know that you know what I'm talking about. All right. So, welcome again, everyone. If you are brand new here, my name is Lindsay. This is my channel, SwishWilly and Disney. You can call me Lindsay, Lenny, I guess. Swishy, SwishWilly, whatever. So, makes your heart beat. As long as it is kind and respectful, I will reply to it. Alright, welcome in everybody. It was the heat of the moment.
Give me all the photos. No way, that's actually cool. Oh God. She called me. She said I miss you. Probably because she wants to something. I feel like 11 o'clock. I feel like 10:30, like 11. Switch is like.
Oh, I mean, I could handle. I love when it's cool here because it's so rare. But I totally understand UK cold. You want that gone.
On Riverside Beach, we were hanging out with her the rest of the time. She baby. Yeah, she went to something. She went like
Wow, good for you, Nick. That's amazing. Ooh, only 14 to go. All right, and I feel like we haven't done a sub check in a bit, so I feel like we can. Let's do a sub count. Oh, that's awesome! Love the blue skies. All right. So our sub count is 4817. The goal, we were hoping to reach 4,900 by today, but that's okay. We are totally fine. You know, we're moving and grooving and having a great time. Hello, John. Welcome. If you are having a good time, like I am, please feel free to hit that subscribe button because we take Disney adventures on Tuesday and Thursday nights and Sunday mornings, and you never know where we're going to be. I do actually end up posting where we're going, but yeah, if you're interested at all, absolutely. Feel free.
Oh my god. Walnut is right here.
This line's moving at a pretty good pace.
Yes, I know. I can't say that. I can say that, but I look like I can say that.
Yeah, you're good. What about your DNA test before we go?
Yeah.
Right.
Print it on our shirt or something.
Just wear some
Happy Sunday morning to everyone.
We all end up in the same
Say it right now. You're looking at like homosexual.
10 more to 75. Thank you guys so much. This is moving really fast today.
Expedition Everest team members should proceed to the loading platform. Once on board, please take your seat immediately. Hold our passport and secure all here in the cargo manifold. Have a great trip.
It's like an R6 now, though. And I'm like high. Yeah, I've never done that.
I mean, that email obviously doesn't actually exist, but I wonder what would happen if you email it.
Oh, yeah, that Bro, this is so
I know, that's what I was thinking, right? John, I hope you and Judy are having a fantastic weekend so far. That is true. Thank you very, very much, Fulvio. I appreciate that. How many? Just one. Can I get row one? Is that possible? Awesome. Thank you. Oh gosh, well, stay safe. Thank you. Just one. How much? Thank you. Yay! Good morning, Renee. Renee. Tiki Man fan, welcome. Hello, Tiki Man. Welcome. And perfect time to join. We're just about to get on Expedition Everest. We're not this train, but the next one.
Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo baggage. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the gear. Please supervise each other. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest. Coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Oh man. Here we go.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo baggage area. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please supervise children. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest. Una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Pull up on the bar, hang on to your loose items, make sure it doesn't go above your chest.
Yep. Hey, Adrian.
Pull up.
Okay, so stupid me hit the camera button on the phone and it took you guys out, and I'm sorry. Hey Nia, how are you? Hello Gary, how are you? Oh my god, I'm sorry everyone. You should have heard me too. Ugh. Hello everyone. Oh man. That's hilarious about Justin. Hello. Shoshana, is that how you say that? I'm so sorry if it's not. Alright, welcome in. Good morning from Animal Kingdom, everybody.
He's $45. Should I get it?
Oh, this is actually a really nice travel mug. I like the cork bottom. That's nice. Ooh, I like that color too. That's quite nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know if anyone's seen these with Mickey on them. Thanks, Fulvio. 2 more likes to 75. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Thanks, everybody. All right, so I think we're gonna head over into a Dino Land because we have, I mean, I think the ride line is only 5 minutes right now, but we do have a multi-pass for it. So let's pop over and see. Yeah, at least in that shop. I'm going to say it's probably just there because it's like that jacket could be expedition gear. So that's probably how they justify putting it there. So you can get that coat in Norway and in Animal Kingdom. It's true. He's been Mikhail from Lori all day today. So if you ever are needing a little bit of just rest time and you don't know where to sit and you want quiet, sometimes you can come in here. I think most times you can. So there's obviously benches right here, but you can come down here and sit in this area and just have some quiet time, which is really nice. So, fun fact for you. It's right outside the Nemo show, and you have a really beautiful view of the park. Woo! 76 likes, yay! Thanks, everybody. And if you are enjoying what you are seeing, feel free to come on more Disney Adventures with me on Tuesday evenings, Thursday evenings, and Sunday mornings each week. Yeah, so you can always expect to see me out on those days. And if you would really like to not miss it, I highly recommend that you hit that subscribe button. Click the notification bell so you don't miss any of the streams. All right, we're heading over into Dino Land. So there's 2 ways into Dino Land. There's one the way we came, and then there's an entrance just before going into Asia. So there's 2 entrances. As you can tell, all the walls are up because if you are unaware, Disney World, or Animal Kingdom I should say, is going through massive refurbishment to Dino Land USA. It is no longer going to be Dinoland USA. We're starting to work on the Tropical Americas, which is going to be a really exciting addition. And this is the final year for the ride we're about to go on, Dinosaur, being themed as Dinosaur. That is going to be turned into Indiana Jones. So here's Tropical Americas. Let's have a look and see kind of what it's going to look like. So we have the, so you can see right over here is the Encanto house, which is going to be really exciting. We're going to have some Zootopia things in here. And over here, which is, you know, Indiana Jones. So it's going to look really great. I'm excited for the change. I personally never really partook in all of the like Midway style games that were over to my left, which is where all these walls were. So yeah, it's gonna change, and it's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be an exciting one. I think that Encanto house is gonna be very, very cool. Suddenly saw him lights on my house. Oh. Thank you, Neha. Yes, I am frequently chatting in on Janelle's streams for sure. So you've definitely seen me over there. Oh, thanks, Kate. We do have a great community over here and a lot of support, which is great. We do a lot of the parks very leisurely. We do a lot of people watching, especially in the nighttime streams. There's just a lot to do in these parks, and I like to show you how I like to do them. So if you want to check that out, by all means, hang out with us. We also have a Facebook group if you are interested in joining that. It is linked in the description box below. Hey, Notice.
The wait's gonna get longer and longer.
Thanks so much, Neha. Yes, I will introduce myself. If you're brand new here, my name is Lindsay. You can call me Lindsay, Linz, Swish, SwishWilly, Swishy, whatever suits your fancy. Yeah, as long as it's kind and respectful, I will answer to it. All right, so I think we're a little early. I'm not sure if they'll let us in this early, but we can try.
If anything, you can catch up with them now, and then once you get off, once your time starts, you can all of them. They run twice. Well, do they have like, they understand that. We just have like,
Scan your ticket. Let me see what time it's for. I will let you guys on this time. Future reference, and he's only 5 minutes early. Just yes. Scan on it.
We're sure how long the line is going to be, and they just got it's like 10 minutes. Yeah.
Right.
You guys can scan on either side once you're green. You're sure.
Thank you.
hi, have fun.
All right, here we go. Emma first. Oh, look at that. The chain will be continued. That's so awesome, yeah. I'm glad that you're finding all of these creators. What I love about the Disney YouTube community is there is a streamer for everybody, truly. Not everybody is everyone's style, and that's totally fine. Everyone does the parks differently. Everybody enjoys different vibes, different styles. So I hope you enjoy mine. I was 9 minutes early, I think. Oh, that was weird. Sorry, was I supposed to come down here? Oh, okay. Nobody was like told me to stop, so I had no idea. I was like, why is everyone stopped? Okay, thanks. That was very strange. I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to be going down here.
To go into room, but you're good now.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Sean.
We're in. Now, here's the drill. You follow the homing signal to the iguanodon. Then I'll enlarge the transport field, and boom, you're back with one additional passenger, extra large. And don't worry about that asteroid. You'll be in and out of there before it even breaks the atmosphere. Trust me, what could go wrong? Hey, it's me again. Remember, only you guys are going on this special mission, so don't tell anyone, okay?
Pork rice. Wait, pork. Seniors, sophomores. What that? Seniors, sophomores. Segregate based on, wait.
I hear you, Neha.
Alright, I have an NFL player. Very nice.
Hey, Patrick. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome in from Idaho.
Just one on number one.
Great, thank you.
Place all loose items in the pouch of plane. Fasten your seatbelt and remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Please watch
Sorry, fixing my bag. Sorry.
Alright, time travelers, make sure all personal items are in the pouch in front of you or hanging on the hook in front of you. We'll wait until we get everybody buckled in before we get started here. Fire of three. You guys can start us off your pulls and put tabs up on the inside. There you go, make sure to store your hat in the pouch in front of you, bud. Row 2, pull the yellow tabs, left hand side. In row 1, pull the yellow tabs, left hand side. There you go, you guys are all set. Have a great time, everybody.
Alright. Yeah, it's a fun ride. It's definitely fun. It can be scary, but I'm a eye closer at one point.
Time travel commencing in T-minus 10 seconds and counting.
This is Seeker. Listen up. We've got to get in, grab the iguanodon, and get out before that asteroid hits. Let's roll! Okay, now let's go get that dino. Computer, what are you tracking?
Styracosaurus.
Not our dino.
Warning, meteor shower in range.
Just little one.
Oleoramus, Hadrosaur, Raptor.
Time to get serious. Locking autopilot on homing signal now. Hang on! I'm tracking a big dino on the scope. Could be ours. Computer, full stop. Identify.
Carnotaurus.
Definitely not our dino. Go, go, go! Another big guy coming up. Computer. Slow and identify.
Sauropod.
Still not our dino, but at least this one's a vegetarian.
Asteroid impact in 90 seconds.
We better move it.
Pterodactyl.
Incoming!
Asteroid impact in 60 seconds.
We can't stop now. Keep going, keep going.
Compsognathus.
Computer, what's happening?
Loss of traction.
Four-wheel drive, move it!
Warning, meteor strike.
Evasive maneuver, left, right, that was close. Computer, now what?
Carnotaurus.
That's it. Abort mission. Abort.
Iguanodon.
Forget it. Get them out now.
Asteroid impact.
Brace yourself. This is it. They're not gonna make it.
Mission accomplished.
You made it. I knew you would, and guess who made it back with you? I better find him before security does. Thanks for everything.
Please gather personal belongings from the pouch in front of you and remain seated until the rover comes to a complete stop.
No, you're not allowed to put your flash on. And the ride would look really awful, and it would ruin the experience for everybody else. Because you'd be essentially lighting up the entire ride for people, and that's not right.
Time travelers, place all the items in the pouch in front of you.
All right. Well, that was fun. Terrifyingly fun. All right, well that was fun, everyone. And actually, I made a little surprise while I was in line. I think we're gonna try round 2 of the safari, but we're going actually earlier because I got a 10:30 one. Jameson?
Go ahead.
I'm with you. Yep. All right. So we do have some time before our next safari. So I think what we're gonna do is I am a little peckish. So I'm gonna go and try and find a snack of some sort. Exactly, that is exactly why you keep checking. So when you have the multi-pass, don't just go by that as your holy grail for the day. Continually check. While I know it is kind of annoying to always have to look at your phone while you're on your trip, but people cancel their times. They change them to later, or they may decide to go to a different park, so they cancel the rest of them. at this one or the one that you're at. So continually keep checking the multi-pass. And today's multi-pass was actually pretty affordable. It was $18. But note that if you are getting the multi-pass, everybody in your party needs to have the multi-pass to be able to experience it. So if you're traveling with yourself, it's $18. If you're with a family of 4, that's going to be 18 times 4. Hey, Big Will. Big Will gifted a membership. Michael Waite got a membership today. That is so awesome. Thank you so much for doing that. Oh wait, gifted by Michael. It's Michael. Oh my gosh, thank you. All right, so we have Alicia Keeler, Dole Whips and Magic Bands, Queen of Fortnite, Helen, Tyler, Big Will. That's so funny. I thought Michael was gifted one, but I'm like, Michael already had a membership. That's so funny. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, so this stuff is all gonna be gone eventually while they are building Tropical Americas, but it's here for now, so the kids can still play in the boneyard. Everybody's looks green. It looks great in green, and green is my favorite color, so look at that. I wonder if they still have the Zazu drink. They do. I thought they were going to get rid of it after the Lion King stuff. So this is really good, just so you know. It's over here at Trilobites. And it is the Zazu Dole Whip Lime and Coconut Float. I highly recommend. And I actually did make a short. So I have a YouTube short about that specific drink. So if you want to check that out, for sure. Gail for 2 months. Awesome. Thank you so much for supporting this channel. It means a great deal to me. All right, let's see where I might want to stop for a little snack. That line is crazy long. We're not going there. There's Flame Tree Barbecue is starting to cook. You can really smell that barbecue. The ribs you can smell big time already, and they're not even open yet. So they're getting their stuff ready. You can smell the smokers and everything. What snacks do we have over here? I think that's just popcorn, I believe. They have the Pumbaa and Timon popcorn and sippers. So there's the Pumbaa popcorn bucket and the Timon sipper, which is so cute. Love them. Timon and Pumbaa have to be with some of the best parts of The Lion King. Of course, if you got some littles, or you don't even have to be a little to do this, but the Wilderness Explorer thing for the day is so much fun. So I highly recommend that as well. There is no age limit to that experience. There's a sangria Dole Whip float. What? Interesting. I never knew that. I'm not the biggest sangria fan, but I'm sure that would be good. Is everyone seeing the beautiful tree of life? All right.
Yes, I think everybody's eyes are
grab a snack somewhere. I'm not really picky about said snack.
And also, I did not feel
So hello, if you are just tuning in and if you are brand new to this channel, I will introduce myself. My name is Lindsay. This is my channel, SwishWilly and Disney. You can call me Lindsay, Linz, Swish, Swishy, SwishWilly, whatever your heart desires, as long as it is kind, courteous, and respectful, I will respond to it. All right, we're gonna head back into Africa. We'll be able to grab a snack here because we are gonna be going back on the safari, and hopefully our connection will be a lot better than the first time. Here's Pizza Safari. If you have a lot of pizza fans, this is where you're gonna go. They open at 10:30 in the morning. So while lunch typically we think of noon, lunch typically starts at Disney around 10 or 10:30. I feel like they must have pretzels. I haven't seen one yet. That's what I'm looking for in particular, John, but if they don't have it, that's okay. I can always find something else. I'm not super picky with my food. Oh, thanks, Em. All right, so that's perfect. So we'll stop, we'll grab a pretzel, and then, yeah, Terra Treats is not currently open. I don't even know what they serve. Ooh, great call. They do? Maybe we'll do a Simba pretzel then, as long as it's open. Let's do Simba pretzel because we never do that, obviously, because we're rarely out here. Whew, Lord, is it humid today? You can feel that rain that just wants to fall. All right, Tamu's. They are serving their breakfast. So at Tamu, this is what you can get. Get a colossal Mickey cinnamon roll. That sounds really good, actually. Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, guava and cream cheese Danish, honey pistachio croissant, and a chocolate twist. Ooh, do I want that, or do I want? I can't choose. Do I want a cinnamon roll, or do I want a Simba pretzel? Look at the line for the safari now. It is 65 minutes. Holy crow, it goes all the way down. Wow. Oh no, the cinnamon roll probably won't. Let's do the cinnamon roll. Good call. We can always pretzel it later. Fun fact for you all. Yeah, this is the line starts here for the safari, and the safari's way down there. Fun fact for you all about cinnamon rolls. So if you don't know this, I don't like cake. I don't enjoy bread cake. My husband is not a big cake person either. So for our wedding, we did cinnamon rolls instead, and they put them in like a tier. So, and then the icing was on the side. Okay, and then here are the drinks you can get. Pineapple crisp sundae, wow. Wait, did they just change their menu already? I'm gonna die laughing if they did. That will be so funny. Hi, good. Can I please get a cinnamon roll?
Anything else?
No, that's everything. Thank you very much.
Can I get your name? Lindsay. Is it Lindsay? Yes.
Great. On my card, please.
Would you like your receipt today?
No, that's okay. Thanks. I'm not returning it.
Yeah,
Thank you. Great. Thank you very much. All right. will say their croissants look really good. And they just have regular croissant too for $4.25. Nope. Yeah, no worries. I'm in a rush to go nowhere, so you're fine. Great, thank you. Oh my, okay. Is there a fork or anything? Oh, on the other side. Got it, thank you. Wait till I show you guys this. I'm gonna need to sit and have this. Ooh, Lord. Look at that. That's okay. All right, we're gonna sit and enjoy this if you guys don't mind. Look at this. Okay, we're gonna find somewhere not intrusive to people. Well, I don't think anything is, but let's go here. And then I'm gonna flip you around to look at me in just a second. Okay. Hi, friends. All right. So this is the cinnamon roll. Humongous. So that's why I'm like, I'm probably gonna need a fork. Usually I'll just like peel it. I don't think I can do that with this. Well, I probably could, but. And it's got caramel on top as well. This is great. Yes, it is Mickey shaped. Oh, thanks, Neon. So if you don't already know this, you can bring in your own food and drink as long as it's not in a glass container and non-alcoholic. You can bring those into the park. I mean, you're more than welcome to join me anytime, Emma. Is it difficult to watch just because like I'm eating, or difficult to watch because you want a cinnamon roll? I understand, but you'll be able to get one in May. And yes, I'm being a nerd today, and I have my own channel merchandise on. I think it could be hotter. That is my one critique about it, but it is still delicious. Good morning, Megan.
I eat for a rainbow milkshake. It's going to be called Rainbow, the ugly sorcerer, which is
Perfect. We will share one. Two people could eat it, for sure. But I'm very tempted to just like eat the whole thing myself. We'll see how far I can go. Hi Colin, how are ya? I've been ninja watching this whole time in the SwishEasy. The one thing, because I don't eat a lot of sugar in general, I'm just not a sweet person, I can like feel the sugar right now in my body. It's a very strange feeling. Getting there. Woo! Don't mind me if I'm hyper. This is a get again treat for sure. Like I said, I just wish it was a bit hotter, but it's still like, it tastes really good. Thanks, Lori. Now that we're going through, I've eaten the ears. Now we're on like the big circle. I will say it's a little bit tougher. A little bit tougher it's harder to cut than the ears were. Yep, sugar is a drug. I don't care what anyone says. People get addicted to sugar faster than anything else, I think. Alright, I think honestly this is going to be my last bite. Get like a sugar surge in my... Well, the last piece I cut off. I cut this piece in two, so I'll finish this little bit. But, woo, my goodness. Thank you for the 100 likes. What time is it? Alright, so we do have less than 15 minutes to our next ride, which is the safari. I just want to check something. Hey. Oh no. What happened? What happened? Oh, there it is. Oh, we can go now. It's actually 10:15, so that's perfect timing. Sorry, I thought it was wonky. Beach, hey, bro. How's it going? Okay, I'm just checking some other things. Alright. I'm gonna finish my water as well. Here's Lindsay's trainer itself is coming through. There's a plumeria tree here and it's starting to get leaves. It's the season. We're getting warmer. I have one at my house that's not starting yet. Well, its leaves are budding, but that's it. Interesting. Lindsay and her trees. Alright, I'm going to flip you guys around and then we're going to head over in Safari. Okay. Onwards. Alright, so we're going to recycle and then trash. Okay. Here we go. Oh, I forgot my backpack. What on earth, Lindsay? Could you imagine? I was like, why do I feel so light right now? There's a reason why I normally put it on the table and not behind me. Yeah, I blame the sugar. Woo. That's awesome, Matthew. Alright, to Lightning Lane we go. That's now at a 70-minute wait for the safari. Hello, how are you? I'm great, thank you. Perfect. Alright. My husband was supposed to oh man. Well, not the most fun, but at least you're doing it together. Gotta love couple errands, right? Just in time for safari round 2. I'm hoping that we keep a connection. I don't know how long the wait is going to be here, but that's totally fine because we're going to be going to the 12 o'clock Festival of the Lion King.
Remember Andy when we met him? Leslie's son-in-law? We met him in America. He works on it. He does? He does. Maybe we'll see him.
Do-do-do. Hey Cheryl, I do have a brand new streaming schedule. It's been going on for a couple weeks now, so we're staying true to it. We're doing Tuesday and Thursday evenings and Sunday mornings. So welcome in, everyone. Hope you are enjoying this as much as I'm enjoying being with you guys. We're gonna do the safari number 2, and I'm hopeful that we're going to, we are hopeful that we won't lag. Alrighty, friends, so I'm just going to do a quick sub count because this is very awesome. We are at 48.24. That'd be awesome to get to 25 and maybe even 48.50 today. We can hope.
We ask that you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area.
So we're not in the standby queue. We are in the lightning lane. But just note, it is a very busy attraction, so we do have still some wait time sometimes when you have the multi-pass, but it's going to be significantly decreased.
Thank you for touring Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Oh, look at this.
Next light goal is 125, 19 to go. We can do it. I believe in it. So thank you so much if you have liked the stream, and if you haven't yet and you are enjoying the stream, please make sure you are smashing that like button. It's absolutely no cost for you to do that, and it is a great way to talk to YouTube and let them know that you are enjoying what you're seeing, and it'll help push the stream out to others who may not know that we're here but would love to join us in the adventure today at Animal Kingdom. Charger on. Sorry if you're jumbling a little. Alright, there we go. You're looking for more hippos on this trip. Good morning, Robert. How are you? Hello, Dave. Welcome in. I think we had about 4 or 5 hippos on the last safari. That being said, I could have lagged and you may not have seen them. Welcome in, everyone. And if you are hanging out in the SwishEasy today, let me show you the menu in case you didn't catch it this morning. I will show that to you right now. So that is on the menu today. I wish they put I agree with you, Emma. I wish they put Shere Khan in there as well. I think it does look cool with the doorknob, I agree, but I think a lot of people don't realize that it's Jungle Book because it is the door, so I get it.
Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience.
So there's a delay right now because there's animals blocking the pathway of the vehicles.
To get you out on your safari. Thank you again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Or it'd be cool if they even had Shere Khan on the door before he starts singing. Oh, do the beer mimosa. Wait, do you have I don't know how you feel about this, but I like them. I think they're called Red Eyes. Beer and tomato juice, super good. But not as good as beer and clamato juice. That's even better. I believe they do. I think there are bats here, now that you say it, but I could be confusing it with somewhere else. I know I have bats in my backyard. You can always tell when the bugs are out. Clamato juice. Yes, exactly. The clamato juice one is the true red eye. So clamato juice is basically what we put in what Canadians put in Caesars, which is Canada's version of the Bloody Mary. So basically it's tomato juice and clam juice. So it's got a little kick to it. It's very good. Oh, okay, so they do have the bats here. Okay, Emma, you're right. Okay. I agree with you wholeheartedly, Renee. Oh, yes, you are correct.
Oh, sounds like a good birthday party. What about bang?
We'll find them. They're on
Hello,
H.
everyone. Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience. and thank
Oh,
you for your
pancakes.
patience.
Enjoy, Nick.
As soon as we are moving again, we shall work quickly to get you out on your safari. Thank you again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Hopefully those animals will move out of the way soon, so we can start progressing a little bit forwards. But if we need to, we can always go on the next Festival of the Lion King. We don't necessarily have to do the noon one, but hopefully it won't be too long.
Take your jacket off. Let's get the jokers.
I'd at least like to move to the next tree so you have new foliage to look at. Mr. Aladdin. I have Happily Ever After in my head now. do do. Well, we already did Dinosaur, so we've been in Dinoland. That's really the only thing that's left in Dinoland, that and the Boneyard. So we did do Dinosaur already. So if you do want to scrub back a little bit, we went on there not too long ago, actually. Bats freak you out? Yeah, I mean, bats are weird, but they're very, 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 they're fantastic for the environment. They get rid of all the bugs all the ones that can destroy greenery and all that. So, and the ones that will destroy you if you are allergic to mosquitoes the way I am. Flying animals with teeth. Yeah, I could see why that would be a hesitation.
Top Jumbo, everyone. Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. As soon as we are moving again, we shall work quickly to get you out on your safari. Thank you again for
hopefully it
touring
won't be
with
too much
Kilimanjaro.
longer.
When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Not even touching the ground.
Hello, Tracy. How are you? Must be, oh, they are rascals. I agree. We had one giraffe on the safari, and then all of a sudden, it was gone. Only 14 more to go. Awesome. Thank you guys for your patience while we're waiting here for the safari. And for those interested, we are going to be doing Festival of the Lion King shortly after this.
Tyler, no.
You gotta, hang on, check your live button, Sean. I was eating a cinnamon roll.
Except would not have been. Because you undoubtedly would have thrown your head right. Hey, stop.
Ooh, a wolf is your favorite animal. Not a bad call. Hippo for Emma. I love giraffes myself, but bears are my absolute favorite animal. Giraffes are my favorite one that is on the safari.
Once you get done, you're gonna be good boy.
Yep, I am obsessed with bears. I've been obsessed with bears since I was a kid. My dad used to tell me that I wasn't allowed to go in the forest because I would probably go and try and hug the bear. Let's see. Here's a zebra and a hippo. Ooh, koalas. Koalas are cute. Fun fact for everyone, koalas are not actually a bear.
No, but every time you do that, you're using up the battery on
I hope everybody is doing well. Oh my gosh, you are so welcome. Apologies on the wait. Hey, welcome in, Brunos. Koalas are very cute. I agree. My personal favorite bears.
Unfortunately, your trip
I love
has been
polar
delayed.
bears. I love panda
Currently,
bears.
animals are blocking the
I
path
love
of our
grizzlies.
safari
I
vehicles.
love black bears.
We apologize
The
for
only bear that I think is weird to me is the sun bear, and let me show you why I think he's got a really weird neck. I'm gonna show it to you.
Thank you again for touring with Kilimanjaro.
Just a bizarro.
We go wild.
The sun bear. So this is a sun bear, in case anyone is wondering. They're just a little strange looking. And when they stand, like they are just so strange. So they're just a little odd. So those are probably my least favorite bear. But I'll show you a rare bear. So it's actually, so these are called spirit bears, but also they're also called the Kermode bear, and it's a rare, like white. Well, it's not really. I guess it's white. It's like it's white, but there's often little bits of red in them. But like, look how cute. They're a rare subspecies of a black bear. Aren't they adorable? Look at that face. So cute. Oh, you like sloths? I know a lot of people that like sloths. Definitely. Well, you would. Yeah, they do have bears in Chicago, but they're pretty awful. They're pretty bad at throwing balls. The bears. That is very true, Renee. They are only found in the West Coast rainforest. So thank you everyone for tuning in and staring at the beautiful foliage that is here at the end. While we wait to move a little bit further along in the queue. The bears. I don't know why that song randomly came in my head. Hitching a ride, hitching a ride. Do, 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 do. On my baby's side, ride, 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 hitching a ride. Don't know why that's in my head. Everybody's very quiet in this queue. I don't think I've been to a zoo. Like, I've been to Animal Kingdom, obviously. I've been to Marineland in Canada, which I won't go to anymore. But I feel like that's it. Oh no, we did Park Safari in Quebec.
Tom Jumbo, everyone. Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you.
Lions and tigers and bears.
As
Oh
soon as we
my.
are moving again, we shall work quickly to get you out on your safari. Thank you again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Been to Busch Gardens? I don't think oh, I maybe did. Lori's gonna be sad. I know. She will be sad. I'll have to sing her a voice memo later.
Want a treat?
Alright, so we will have to make the executive decision that if we are still in line in the next 45 minutes, we'll probably want to consider something else. Because we do want to head over to Festival of the Lion King. Wanna get me home from my baby's side. Do 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 do. Hitch and ride, hitch and ride. Try to get me home.
Without a lightning lane, it's a 75-minute wait. I wonder if we should have put the cover over our thing. Should be okay.
Thanks, John.
Five. Or like back.
Oh, I'm sorry that you're not here. And I will have fun for you guys for sure.
I feel like that is not an accurate 24 hour because it shows at 2. But if I do the 6 hour one?
Yep. We're starting to move. Safari
right?
We still have to go through all of this. But we're moving.
Let's walk, bud.
I should. I don't know if I might keep kids up. Not sure my voice is soothing enough for that. now we have the opposite side of this tree. Oh, thank you so much. That's so nice of you, Fernando. Thank you. The gimbal going crazy on Rock Road. Yep. Well, thank you so much. That's awesome. Thanks so much for tuning in and coming back. It's always great having you here, so thank you so much. There's some golden bamboo. You know, me being my tree person, I don't know every tree, do not get me wrong. But I do know that that is golden bamboo over there, and it is a fast grower. There we go, we're moving now.
Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience and thank you for your patience. As soon as we are moving again, we shall work quickly.
Oh, we love a good gimbal ride.
Thank you again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Is divided into two distinct zones. The area with handrails is the loading zone or zone 1. Zone 1 is where you will stand just before the border vehicle. Zone 2 is immediately behind it. As you move out into Zone 2, please note the 4 sidewalks at your feet in each row of the zone. Each row is comfortably seated forward.
Hello.
May be seated next to the door.
Left or right, the choice is yours. Don't fall over the stage.
The same amount of people on either side. 9 likes to 125. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button. And if you haven't already and you are enjoying your adventures out with us, don't be shy and come back again. And the best way to do that on another stream is to make sure you hit that subscribe button and click that notification bell. That way you'll get notified as soon as we go live. And I actually believe you get notified half an hour before. So you can really prep yourself, get a nice snack at the SwishWilly and keep going. Hello.
I'm gonna go real full.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly.
I did not sing at my wedding. I don't think anybody would have enjoyed that. I mean, I sang along to the music, of course, but I wasn't like, I didn't grab a microphone by any means.
Permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuiden a sus niños. Gracias. Hello everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unfair rules of the Heraldic Wildlife Reserve has your road and rugged terrain. You will experience obstacles and certain challenges during the adventure. To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and free from high blood pressure, heart, back or neck problems, motion sickness, or other conditions that could be aggravated by this adventure. Expected mothers should not ride. Once on board your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be arriving shortly. Asante sana. Enjoy your adventure at Kilimanjaro Safaris. Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos,
Speed lights on the right hand side. Those doors will be closing.
Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip,
Thank you, Warden. As we like to say here in Harambe, Swende, which is Swahili.
Oh, thanks, John. It was definitely an ordeal. But Disney did a great job handling it.
Once on board your safari transport, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside, and remember to watch your children. Your transport will be provided to you all your adventure Bienvenidos a Kilimanjaro Safaris. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Okay, Rooney, everyone, welcome aboard.
No,
because
I didn't know. Hey,
Judy. Ready for the next check? Please be behind the yellow line. And my friends on the right.
Oh, it's only 69 in Baltimore. I hope. Oh, it's actually not too bad, actually.
No, 5:45 because
it's not stormy, but it's gloomy for sure. It's probably going to rain a little bit later. It was supposed to rain early this morning, but it did not.
Is 20, which means let's go. Jumbo, everyone, welcome aboard. Wildlife Reserve. While we're out there, please remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Now, the first section we're entering is the Little Aturi Forest. Here in the forest, most of the animals are going to rely on camouflage to hide from predators. So keep an eye out on those trees and bushes. Up on the right is the okapi. They're gonna have those black and white stripes on their legs. They look like zebras. They're actually not related. In fact, they're the only relative to the giraffe. And we know that because they have the same shaped skull and the same long prehensile tongues that they're gonna use to grab the leaves off the trees. Again. Up on the right in this nest, there are two black and white birds. These are saddle-billed storks. They can be up to 5 feet tall, the wingspan of about 9 feet wide. Typically found in pairs, and you can tell them apart because the males have brown eyes and the females have yellow. Then up on the left, there is a black rhino. These guys are pretty solitary. They typically live alone, but their home ranges can overlap on the edges. Up on the right, you can just see his little head poking out, or her little head, I guess. There's some greater kudu. It's that lighter tan one. The darker rust-colored one up at the top is the bongo. Both the bongo and the greater kudu have those little stripes on their legs. It's going to help camouflage them, as it looks like the sun coming in through the trees. Both male and female bongos have those long horns that push backwards. When they tilt their heads up, their horns can lay flat across their back, allowing them to sneak quietly through the bushes. Now we're entering the Safi River, so keep an eye out on the water. Look for any bubbles or ripples or any dark shadows. First up on the right are the pink-backed pelicans. They're going to get their pink backs during mating season. They can nest in large groups up to 500. They're the only pelicans known to nest in trees. water. Hippos are going to spend most of their day submerged underwater, and they can hold their breath for several minutes. They can even sleep underwater, naturally floating up whenever they need a breath of air while staying asleep. They don't always swim. Instead, they're going to sink to the bottom and walk or even run along the riverbeds.
They have escaped. Where did they go?
They're hiding in this back corner on the left by the waterfalls.
There they are.
Also on the left are going to be some Nile crocodiles.
That's a huge one.
These are the largest crocodilian species in Africa, and they can be up to 16 feet long. Under their skin they have plates called osteoderms. It's going to help collect the heat while they're sunbathing. They also have sensors to detect any movement or vibrations in the water as well.
Oh, we may have an animal hold up again.
The mothers will take their eggs in their mouths and roll them around to help them hatch. Even carry their little ones in their mouths if they're traveling over long distances. They don't typically walk on land because it takes up a lot of energy for them. They're gonna typically swim kind of through the water. They're gonna use their tails as kind of like to help propel them through the water, basically. On the right, this large tree is a baobab tree. They're going to be leafless for about 9 months out of the year. In their trunks, they can store thousands of gallons of water. During the dry season, animals will use their horns, antlers, or anything like that to make little holes in the trunk so they can access that water, giving it the nickname the Tree of Life. Now, out on the savannah, the animals can't rely on camouflage as much, so they're going to use things like speed or agility. Some will use their size and strength, and there's always safety in numbers as well.
I think there's another animal in the pathway.
Now on the left, in the little den, there are some African painted dogs.
They've moved, they're in the den.
These guys are one of the most successful predators in Africa. They're going to be a pack animal. They're going to be led by the dominant breeding pair of their pack.
They're so cute.
They are somewhat related to the domesticated dog, but they only have 4 toes per paw instead of 5. Also on the left are the sable antelope. They're very territorial and brave. They're considered the emblem of the Harambe Wildlife Reserve, and in a fight or flight situation, they are always going to fight. Their herd will be led by the alpha male, but their movements, where they move and when, will be determined by the females.
That's what I'm saying. We probably brought them in because they were close to I thought they were usually right there. When you use them to the hand thing, the termite does.
Up on the right are the Harbin Mountain zebras. These zebras have those white bellies and those thicker stripes on their legs. They're also the only zebra known to have a dewlap, which is that little flap of skin under their neck. That's going to help them regulate their body temperature. Each zebra has a unique stripe pattern, kind of like a fingerprint. When they're born, the babies will imprint on their mothers and memorize her stripe pattern so they can easily pick her out in a group, which is called a dazzle. Up on the hill, there are 3 different animals. The brown and white ones with the long horns are the Ankoli cattle. The little brown ones with the black stripe are the springbok. And then there's also some wildebeest up there.
You gotta take a picture of your giraffe or your mother. Right here.
On the left are the Maasai giraffes. They're going to be about 18 to 20 feet tall. They're going to have those long prehensile tongues that they can use to grab the leaves off the trees. They're going to spend most of their day eating, only sleeping for about 30 minutes a day, taking short little power naps while standing. And we can tell they're Maasai giraffe because their spots are jagged on the edges. Now we're passing all these knocked-over trees, which is a good sign we are headed into elephant country. They're going to be the bulldozers out on the savannah.
We have a lot of animals, but I can't really go and look on the right because we're pretty jam-packed in my row, so I'm sorry about that.
On the right is the African elephant.
I'm trying.
Also over on the left there is a mandrill hiding in the trees at the base here. The mandrill monkeys have those blue and red faces. They're going to get brighter when they are happy. They also have little pouches in their cheeks to store extra food in. The African elephant males will weigh about 13,000 pounds. The females will weigh about 8,000 pounds. And they can eat up to 300 pounds of food in a day. Only about 30% of that food gets fully digested though. So as they are walking around and migrating, they are also helping to rebuild and fertilize the ecosystem. Because of this, they are considered a keystone species, which just means they're very important, and if they ever disappeared, things on the savannah would look a lot different. eat it. You see those test marks on the right? It's got a lot of great minerals in it for them. Kind of like a multivitamin.
Oh gosh, please be safe, Julie.
Another thing about elephants is because they have those very large ears, they do have very sensitive hearing and sensitive skin. Because of this, they are afraid of bees. Farmers in Africa will use beehives on their fences. It's going to help keep the elephants from walking through their crops.
Look at the baby. Oh, it's so good. We might get a better view around the corner. Yes, we will. Look at the babe.
The little baby elephant out there, she is just over a year old. When she was born, she was about 250-ish pounds. And her mother was pregnant with her for 22 months.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. No thanks.
Long gestation period on elephants.
22 months. Oh my goodness.
Elephants do live in a matriarchal society. So that means the females are going to lead the herd. The males will be driven out when they're a little younger. They're going to typically live on their own or form bachelor herds. That first elephant we saw was probably the male, and these are most definitely females. I do believe we are just holding for some animals up ahead in the road.
Again? Yeah, but you guys want to go all the way over.
Yeah. The birds.
Now over on the left, we're going to see the greater flamingos. These are the largest and palest of the flamingos. They get their coloring from the beta carotene in the shrimp that they eat. about 2 years for them to get that pink color though, so they are born gray. They can live in colonies tens of thousands large. And a group of them is called a flamboyance.
Goddamn friggin' duck. I know.
We get another view of the elephants through here. Maybe not. Kind of, but not really.
Now on the left, this large mud pit is going to be used by animals like rhinos. They're going to roll around in that mud to kind of protect their skin from the sun. It acts as a natural sunscreen for them. And over on the right is the white rhinos. These are the larger of the two that we see on the reserve, about 6,000 pounds fully grown. They're also the more social, typically living in groups of 5 to 20, and a group of them is called a crash. They actually get their name from a mispronunciation of the word "weit," meaning wide, because of that wide upper lip that they have. Up on the hill, there are a few cheetahs out there. Cheetahs are one of the fastest land mammals. They can reach speeds of up to 60 miles per hour in just 3 seconds. They're going to use their incredibly powerful tails to help them make those quick, sharp turns and keep their balance. They also have black tear stains under their eyes. It's going to help protect them from the sun, as they will go out and hunt during the day. And they're one of the only bigger cats known to do so.
We're Scar.
Up on the left are some of the lions. There's one at the very top of that rock, and then there was one kind of in the between. Lions are going to spend most of their day resting. They can sleep for about 20 hours a day.
Sorry, I don't know.
And the females will be the ones to go out at night and hunt.
I don't know how to help.
Stay home to defend their territory. A lion's night vision is about 6 times better than a human's, and their roars can be heard for up to 5 miles. These large rocks that they're sitting on are called copies, and they're going to make great lookout spots so they can see out over the whole savanna. Over on the left, we've got these holes dug into the hillside. These are dug out by animals like warthogs. They're going to have 2 sets of tusks. One they're going to use to dig, and the other they're going to use for protection. And then they can also back into their burrows so that they are ready to go at a moment's notice. On the right, there's a little cluster of yellow eggs. These are ostrich eggs. Each one is about 3 pounds. It is the equivalent of approximately 24 chicken eggs. And they are so strong that the average adult male could stand on them and not even crack them. Now we're in Melodic Land. This is where the warden is with their Nigerian dwarf goats. These goats are known for their very sweet milk. They're also considered nature's weed eaters. They're going to eat most plants that other animals won't. And that yellow box in the middle, that's those beehives that the farmers in Africa will use to keep the elephants away from their crops. And these are just a few examples of how humans and animals can coexist together. Now we are headed out of the reserve. We're going to go back to the village. Some things you can do to help protect these animals, we keep seeing them for many more years, is to recycle. You can also use those reusable water bottles and limit the single-use plastic ones that typically end up in their habitats. You can recycle your old electronics. Phones and laptops contain a mineral in them called coltan, which is commonly mined for in these parts of Africa where these animals live. And you can take those to any local electronics store to recycle them. If you want to see more animals today, you can head over to the Gorilla Falls Trail. It's going to be right by the exit. Out there you'll see animals like gorillas, monkeys, different types of zebras. They have an underwater viewing area. You may see hippos in the water. As well as some birds, fish, small mammals like naked poult rats and meerkats, things like that. You can also check out Rafiki's Planet Watch. It's a short train ride away. Leaves every few minutes from the village. Out there they have an animation drawing class. They have an animal hospital. They also have an affection section, so you can pet some animals like those Nigerian dwarf goats, sheep, and small mammals like that. You can also learn all about the conservation fund and all the work that Disney does to help support these animals. Now here in Harambe, we don't like to say goodbyes. It's far too sad and far too final, so instead we're going to say Kwaherini, which means go well. Alright, my friends on the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs, doors are sliding open. Watch your step as you're exiting. I hope you had a great time and have a great rest of your day here at Disney Animal Kingdom.
Alright,
thank you. Have a good one.
Hope you enjoyed the safari. Sorry, I know Tracy was saying that she was getting dizzy. Those safari cars are jerky. I can only hold it straight so much. Just give me 1 second. I'm just going to reset the gimbal. One moment. All right, there we go. Okay, and we're going to be heading over to Festival of the Lion King. I was trying to hold it as steady as I could, but you can't. They're jerky, those cars. Alright. Now over to Festival of the Lion King.
That's a one action man do thing, isn't it? You know that?
Oh, okay. I was like, oh my god. I didn't mean to get anyone dizzy. Alright. Well, the sun is shining. It's funny how they were calling for rain today, but it seems to be a bright sunny day. There are quite a few clouds in the sky, but enough breaks that that sun is shining through, so it's a nice day today. So hello everyone. If you are brand new to the stream, welcome. My name is Lindsay. This is my channel SwishWilly and Disney, and I stream the parks, so if you are brand new, welcome. I hope you are enjoying yourself, and if you are, please don't hesitate to hit that like button to the stream. Helps YouTube understand that people are enjoying this, and it'll likely push it out to people they think might also enjoy it. And if you're really enjoying yourself and you want to continue on adventures with me every time I'm out, which is Tuesdays and Thursday evenings and Sunday mornings, make sure you hit that subscribe button and don't forget to hit the notification bell so you don't miss any time we go live. Oh, thanks, John. All right. Do-do-do. Okay. Off to the Festival of the Lion King. We're going to Harambe Theater, which is just over here. Woohoo! 125 likes. Thank you so much. People have been streaming from the parks for years. Definitely over 5 years now, for sure, because I know I've been watching people stream from the parks for a long time. Right. So the next Festival of the Lion King show is at 12. So our return time is 11:30 to come back and get into the lightning lane to have a good spot. So I think we're gonna do that. All right, so I guess we'll get into the lightning lane. All right. Hello, how are you? How are you? I'm great, thank you. Perfect. Thank you so much. All right. Into the lightning lane. Oh yes, it's been quite some time. I think it's safe to say I'm one of the first people here in the lightning lane. One of. Oh, there's quite a few people actually ahead of me, so. All right. Absolutely, Joanne. I used to watch the streams all the time. Well, I still watch streams all the time. But it is really nice when you can't be there, because this is a lot of people's, you know, it's their happy place, it's their safe place, so it's always great to be able to bring that to them. So we're going to be just kind of people watching a little bit while we wait for Festival of the Lion King. Happy Sunday, Kristen. How you doing, girl? Let's try to get to 150. That would be awesome if we could do 150 likes. The only thing missing in the live stream is smell. I absolutely agree with you. I wish we could have smell-o-vision. Cinnamon bun and coffee sounds good. Yes, it does. Absolutely. So I also just tried to join the walk-up list for Nomad Lounge. It's currently at a 65-minute wait. So hopefully we'll be able to get in there for some lunch after Festival of Wine. It's only about a 5-minute walk from Nomad Lounge, so. The basic rule is, I guess it depends on the park, but you really just have to be in that park. So whenever I looked at the join walk-up list, there's certain ones that, of course, will say that there's no availability or you're too far. So for instance, 50's prime time, it says please move closer to the restaurant to join the walk-up list. But then there's other ones like BOMA, even though I'm in Animal Kingdom, I'm not at Animal Kingdom Lodge, so it says walk-up list currently unavailable due to high demand. So some are not available, and the ones that are, if you're too far, will just say, hey, you're too far. Favorite attraction in Animal Kingdom? Ooh, good question. I would say that it is Everest, I would say. Everest and Safari for me too, I think. Alright, so this show just got out. That's a very big bougainvillea. So those pink flowers over there, that's a bougainvillea tree. There's so many different colors, but oh my gosh, they're so nice. Lindsay and her arborist. I'm not an arborist, I just really like trees. I absolutely agree with you, Emma. They are very different attractions. Thanks, Emma. You know, I'm a weirdo like that. When's Arbor Day? Well, we should do an Arbor Day stream where we just discuss trees. The trees of Disney.
Oh yeah, that was quite a while.
Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. And it's actually very good for them to label the trees if they can. Just because, you know, people are nosy, want to touch things and maybe they're allergic or it is maybe a poisonous leaf of some sort. Or if you're hiking with an animal, they should be able to say this is a pet safe tree or a non-pet safe tree. Because there's quite a few trees that are not safe for animals. April 25th. Good to know. It's coming up. So, just so everyone knows, this tree here is called a philodendron tree. It's normally a house plant, but they could grow it here, so. Fun fact. It's a great tree. Now this tree, does anyone know what this is called? Anybody? I can tell you if you don't. So this is called, I don't know if it's Kigelia or Kigelia. It's like I think it's spelled Kigelia, pinnata. But it's also known as a sausage tree because those fruits growing resemble encased sausage. So like we have some over here that are a little bit closer that you can see. So it's called a sausage tree. He would be so happy that I know about this stuff, eh, Joe? Absolutely. I always think of your dad when I go to nurseries. But yeah, so it's this tree's actually from Southeast Africa. Also, fun fact for you. And those like fruits can get something like, I want to say like 3 feet long, but they can weigh like I think up to like 25 or 30 pounds each. So fun little fact, everyone. Yeah, Joe, I think about your dad every time I plant anything. I was like, oh, would he be proud of this? I hope so. Yes, boxwoods are not great for dogs.
Go ahead and continue moving
130 legs, that's amazing!
Lightning lane as well, fill in all that available space. Standby and lightning lane. You are not in a single file line, so you can fill in all that space to your left, to your right, and in front of you. If someone in front of you is not moving, you have my permission to go
I'm
around
also
them.
just
You
weird
can
and
pretend
nosy
you are
about
not in a
trees,
single
John,
file
so I could
line.
also do
Standby
it.
and lightning lane. Thank you so much, friends.
Alright, so just so everyone knows where we are currently waiting for a Festival of the Lion King. My favorite flower, so here it's been a lot of learning actually. Me moving here from the north because the soil is different, so you can't just like grow whatever you want like you could back home. A lot of the annuals back home are actually perennials here, so that makes it easier. But one of my favorites that I plant is called a Chrysandra, and I'll show you. This is beautiful like orange. Orange flower. Hang on, I'll show it to you. So they look like this. They come up in like really tall stalks like that and can petal from each one of those tiers, kind of like a palm frond. But those are my favorite right now. That and bougainvilleas. But bougainvilleas are, I believe they're mildly toxic to animals. I have 2 bougainvilleas. My dogs don't go near them, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I love them. I love Chrysandras. They're awesome. I actually just planted 6 of them yesterday. I got a 4-inch wide auger bit for the drill, so I don't have to dig the holes anymore.
There's no eating or drinking inside of the theater. If you have food and beverages right now in line, that is fine, but you must finish them before you go inside. There will be trash cans at every entrance. In order to be seated together, you must enter that theater with your entire party together. If you enter separately, you are agreeing to be sat separately from your party, so make sure you wait for everyone in your party to come together. Once you get inside, please follow the instructions of the nearest cast members and they will direct you to available seating. We hope you enjoyed today's performance and the rest of your wild adventure here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
I can't wait any plant those. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Cats, I swear. Right now, I actually started growing from a seed. This is my first time growing from seed. So I had to start it indoors, and I don't know if they're doing too well. They're getting a little leggy, but I tried to grow some lemon balm and rosemary because I can't have a citronella plant to deter mosquitoes from my backyard because that is toxic to animals, but lemon balm and rosemary are natural great deterrents that are safe. So I'm going to try it. I'm trying to see if I can grow from a seed, and if I can't, I'll just go out and get plants and plant them. But yeah.
You're gonna go all the way down, okay?
hope tears of joy. So this show will start in 15 minutes. So if anybody needs to get up, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, anything like that, now's the time. Yes, marigolds do help with that as well. Marigolds do, however, they do attract bees, but the right kind of bee, like a honey bee. Fair enough. I'm a Virgo, so I think Virgos are emotional too.
Yeah, very live. And more than welcome to help you out. And actually get you better seating a lot sooner, so you don't have to go all the way around. Okay? I just don't want to put you through any trouble. Okay?
This is definitely a must-see. I will absolutely say that this show, streaming it, does it no justice. So I highly, highly, highly recommend that if you can get here to do it in person, you definitely do so. Oh, I love the smell of rosemary. It is another SwishWilly talks trees. You did miss out on the leafy tracks. You missed us talking about the sausage tree that is outside. It's called a sausage tree because the fruit that grows from it can look like an encased sausage, and the fruits can grow, I think, up to 3 feet long, and they can weigh up to 25 to 30 pounds. So, fun fact. We were just saying, Michael, that I might have to do a live stream on Arbor Day of the trees of Disney World.
Oh, it's 6:30. Fill that gap for me. I thought it was 6. You're gonna back in right over here, okay? If I take this stuff out of her hand, and I can help as well. You're gonna back in right over here, ma'am. Once you get to your own.
Get my other glasses.
Back up again. You're gonna get close to this gentleman over here. Close to yourself? Yeah. Alright, just go up a little bit and come right back. A little more, now come straight back.
Ooh, all I smell is popcorn.
Straight back. You guys, you're going to come in here, right behind.
Michael. It is a fantastic show. I don't know what our animal section is. I'm trying to see if there's any clues.
Sean might get a better view.
But I don't see anything yet.
She didn't want to come in.
Plus, we just got treats. Yeah.
I think we are going to be giraffe. That's my gut feeling. Yes, let's take a vote. I say giraffe. Oh, okay, we're definitely not elephant. Elephants are over there. I think. I mean, we might be. Maybe they were just making random noises over there.
It's like a puzzle game. There you go. See? That's better, right?
Oh, Emma says warthog. Oh my god. The giraffe is the one that no one really knows what they sound like.
You can mount everything.
You'll be okay.
There now. There's like a Asian or Japanese place back in there.
We're still filling up. I like that.
This is as fast as a cheetah. In like 2 seconds. Because you're like, it says something about G-force. That's when you take off, Sean. It's fun to... Everybody's
So, oh, Alyssa's guessing too. Okay, so, oh, Alyssa says warthog. Or are you, Alyssa, are you lion or warthog? Okay, giraffe 2, elephant none, warthog 3, lion 2. Hello, Troy from Maine. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day, and I hope it's going to get even better here at the Festival of the Lion King at Disney's Animal Kingdom Park. If you're brand new here, which I think you may be, my name is Lindsay. This is my channel, SwishWilly and Disney, and we live stream the parks on Tuesday and Thursday evenings and Sunday mornings. So thanks for joining the adventure today.
You know what?
Oh, thank you so much.
Wait, you have one next door. Wait, close your mouth. See, you're dripping.
But what does it You mean...
Thanks for keeping the tally, Emma. That girl's prepping her team. They're gonna be killing it. Oh, maybe not, Dave, but you should definitely do it whenever you come here in person, if you are able to get here in person, because like I said, live streams do not do this show justice by any means. Oh, let's find out. Hi, everybody! Hi! 15 away. That's awesome.
Kind of.
Is it better or worse?
He's better now. The guy's in front of him.
So is it bad?
Let's switch in a second.
Lennon!
It is what it is.
Everything is bigger.
Lennon!
I thought I saw something somewhere that was talking about it. See you?
Oh, come around in front of Mom.
You can't stay with him.
It is definitely one of the best, if not the best show on Disney World property. I agree with you, Michael.
Yeah, because if I go there. Yeah, I'm good. Hi. Everybody gets the light.
Yep. Guess we only have a couple more minutes. No, but 3 minutes to be exact. So not a couple, that's a few. Demo is
Which side was that on? I feel like it was this side.
I feel like we sat it's either here or there. Because we can see
that side. Yeah.
Like where they all came
I think it was this side.
There's not that much people from this side to that side.
We should find out what section we have soon.
I'm kind of glad that we got the...
Hey Christina, welcome. Perfect timing coming in for Festival of the Lion King. Yes, I agree with you, Michael. My back is already hurting. Nope. I think some people find out. It just depends, because I'm pretty sure this group was already told they're elephants.
Explorers and adventurers, welcome to the Harambe Theater for the Festival of the Lion King. Please be aware that flash photography and videotaping are allowed during the show. However, for the safety of our performers, we ask that you turn off all external lighting on your video camera, cell phone, or other electronic device. Once the show begins, this entire theater will be filled with our performers. If you need to leave for any reason for the end of the show, please see one of our cast members for assistance. Our show will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you. And now, we proudly present the Festival of the Lion King.
Greetings, everyone. Amari, welcome. We have been expecting you. We are here today to welcome you one and all to the Festival of the Lion King. travel with Simba and his friends throughout the land with this celebration. Time for introductions. My name is Kume, and I'm the leader of our group. Kume is Swahili for masculine and strong. What do you think? Next, we have Nupa,
which is Swahili for good looking.
Hey, good looking.
And this is Kabibi, which means impatient.
It means princess.
And finally, we have Swahili.
Swahili for the gift.
Oh, the gift.
Good. And if you want to stay good looking, you best back off that attitude, mister. Besides, you think I'm a gift, don't you, honey? What's your name? Anthony. I think that's Swahili for my best friend.
Everyone, Simba and the gang will be arriving any minute now. We want them to feel welcome when they get here, so we're going to need your help.
And since this is the animal kingdom and we're surrounded by animals, and Simba and the gang are animals, we should greet them like
animals. So for our beastly pep rally, each of us will help lead one of the 4 animal sections. Let's see, I'll take the elephants.
I'll take the giraffe.
I'll take the lions.
I'll take the warthog.
We're lions.
Oh, Anthony. Okay. Alrighty, gang, listen up. This is the warthog section, and they're going to demonstrate their best warthog demonstration. Alright, gang, tusk up like this. And on the count of 3, let's hear your best warthog. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! That is the most disgusting thing I've ever heard. I love it.
All right, lions, now it is our turn. All right, friends, go ahead and get those paws up like this. Great job. Now on the count of 3, let's hear some lions. 1, 2, 3. Now that's a lion.
Time for the elephants. This is Ryan from Buffalo, New York. Ryan is our leader. Get your arm up, let's see the trunk. Now, Ryan, let's hear the call. That is an elephant we will never forget. Very well, everyone, arms up. Another count of 3. Let's trumpet triumphant. 1, 2, 3. The mighty pachyderm.
All right, my turn. I'm next. This is my friend Catherine coming all the way from North Carolina, and she's gonna show us how to make a giraffe sound. All right, you ready? Giraffe, go! You know what sound a giraffe makes, do you? Well, that's all right, neither did I. So I looked it up, and it said a low bleating sound, kind of like a sheep. All right, Catherine, are you ready? Giraffe, go! Well done! In the air and bleed. And there you have giraffe.
Very well, then. Now that you know your animal sounds, I think we're all set. Watch us. We'll make sure you're cued and ready to go.
Hey, everyone, I think I hear them coming.
Wonderful, right on time. Now on the count of 3. Let's use those sounds to call them in. All together now. 1, 2, 3. Listen. And now, I present to you His Majesty, the Lion King.
What does everyone experience?
Hi, everybody. Hey, boom, tomorrow. Hey, look, everyone. It's the Lion King. Welcome, Simba. You're right on time. Hey, guys. It looks like we're all here. Let's go. Let every creature of the world can sing. Let's hear it in the herd and all the wings. On the wings. It's gonna be King Simba's lion. Simba's riding swing. Oh, I just can't wait. All together now,
'Cause guess I gotta do this. Whatever this is. Sorry, no, not you. Anyway, see.
press two and two go. Yeah. Hey, what are you fucking doing? What are you fucking up? What about the new ice snappy sons of the South Seas movie? Got a feast up to 3 hours of particular. Oh my God. Hold on. Hey, Maestro, what's with that music? What the heck you are? Pay attention. Italy, when your bacon expressions, like sun told on the stairs, taking cakes, eyes, so, plans of a lifetime, prepared for faith, your eyes to your eyes, just listen to a teacher. I know some food, but should be rewarded for the last time you've been my peace. And it just is delicious this way.
everybody. It's time to kick off our celebration finale.
Sounds great, Simba!
Let's have a party.
Come on, everybody.
Baby, there's more than a lion sleeping tonight. What kind of sing-along do you call that?
I don't know about your warthogs, but my giraffes were right on cue.
My elephants didn't seem to have a problem.
Okay, I think we're being challenged. I'll tell you what, our lions and warthogs get your giraffes and elephants. Your section sing the wee ways and we'll do the hard part.
And that part could be...
That's right. All of our lions and warthogs will sing the high parts.
All our giraffes and elephants will sing the wee way.
Who will sing the melody?
Appetite, out of the way, professional artiste coming through. Me, 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 me.
Thank you for the 50 likes, everyone.
Excuse me, my human friends. I guess that leaves me to sing the melody. So, if you finished with all
I think it's pretty clear. I think the giraffes and elephants won.
Hold on a minute, it's pretty clear, all right. Pretty clear that the lions and warthogs won.
You know what I think?
I see the lights
Hello there, this is Timon. We hope you enjoyed the show. It was great having you with us. You were a lovely group, the best audience ever. Now, please, get out!
You know this drill. Check for personal belongings, text both children by the hand, yada yada yada. Move the orderly guys from the exit.
It is such a great show. Like I said, if you think the streams are good of this, you gotta see it in person if you can make it here.
Thank you for joining us for this performance.
Alright, so, also, our Nomad Lounge thing came through very early. So I'm hoping they'll still honor my walk for lunch, because it said I had to get there in 10 minutes, and that was at like 12:08. So hopefully we'll be able to get to Nomad Lounge. Hopefully they'll understand I was in the middle of the Lion King. I can't just leave in the middle of that. But I'm glad that you all enjoyed it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it, as always. And if you are enjoying your time with me today and you want to stick around with me on some more Disney adventures throughout the coming days, I stream on Tuesday and Thursday evenings and Sunday mornings. So if you'd like to hang out with me, don't forget to hit that subscribe button and click the notification bell so you don't miss any time we go live. Love to have you join us again. I hope they understand too, so we're gonna try and get there quick. Let's see. I'm going the right way, right? I think I am. I'm sure they'll understand, but you never know. I think I'm going in the complete opposite direction. Why did I go this way? Why did I do that? Silly me. Okay. Let me just see here. Yeah, I'm going in the wrong directions, I think. Hang on. Give me a second here. Oh, I can cut through Pandora, that's fine. The weather is, hello Mark. The weather, it's warm, it's humid, the clouds are starting to roll in now, so it's definitely going to start to rain eventually. See, it's blue up ahead. See up there, but behind me it's all gray, so that weather is certainly coming. It's so crazy how as soon as you get on this bridge, it just gets way more serene sounding over here, and you can hear the buzz of the critters and everything within Animal Kingdom, and it gets a little bit more Pandora-y, if you will, with the sounds. Heading towards evening. Do you have anything exciting planned for tonight, Fulvio? That's where we're headed. But we gotta go around. Just gotta go a little bit through Pandora. Loud over here with the Pandoran creatures. So the ride Dinosaur is still there. The Boneyard is still in Dinoland, but that's essentially it. I think, Restaurantosaurus is there too. But that's essentially it right now. I should have yelled that. Oh, that's the Lion King. Give me a break. We'll see. Worst case, I can just see if they have maybe a spot at the bar if I can't get my table. Okay, so also, who agrees with me? I mean, many might disagree, but I personally think Be Prepared is the best Villains song there is. Nobody can change my mind. Just saying. There's a vibe to it. You know what I mean? There's just a vibe. And the whole scene with in the movie with the fire and the hyenas and all that, it's just, and the green, it's so cool. Oh, that's true. Okay. Nomad Lounge. Here we come. There's Tiffany's, there's Nomad Lounge. All right.
We'll only get 2 people on the wait list right now.
Okay, just give me 1 minute. Purposely going on mute. Give me 1 moment. Alrighty, friends. Sorry, I just had to say some personal info for my reservation. So because I did miss the 10-minute window, they've restored me, and I'll be one of the next ones going in. So hopefully won't be too long. I did ask to see if I'll gladly just take a seat at the bar if that helps free up a table for 2 other people, to get a table for 2, but nothing right now. So so hello Tony, and hi to Chandler. How are you? So we're gonna have a nice lunch. They're gonna text me again once it's ready. So we're definitely going into Nomad Lounge, which is great, super delicious. I can actually show you. Oh, it's certainly the most dramatic villain song. It's certainly dramatic. I know a lot of people. Some people are like, I like that one, but they like Ursula's song a bit more. And I get it. That's also a great song. But Be Prepared is just so. What I hope is with this Villains Land that they have a show over there and they really emphasize that song. I think it was so great. I'm just going to show you what is here at the Nomad Lounge. Oh, thanks, Renee. Oops. Ah. Sorry, the gimbal is not doing a great job today. Sorry, everybody, that was bizarre. All right, so I've never been to Tiffin's myself. I'm scared of the price, to be quite honest. But yeah, this is what you can get. They also, I believe, there's more things you can get. I think you can get the bread service from Tiffin's, which I'm actually kind of thinking about. They also have different beers and stuff, so you don't have to get a cocktail if you are more of a beer person. You can definitely come in here and get that. I think they have Singa beer, which I'm actually really excited about because I used to get it all the time back home. Whenever my mom and I would go out for Thai food, so the food's great there. Well, at least I've had Nomad before. And just give me one quick second, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Apologies, I just wanted to check something real fast. Alright, let's go and hang out in our spot again. I just wanted to make sure you guys could see the menu. And of course, I'll show it to you inside as well. Oh, I can't go to my spot right now. He's emptying the trash cans. She's been lurking, hanging out in the SwishWilly. So welcome in to everybody who is brand new here and all of those returning. If you are new, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Lindsay. This is my channel, SwishWilly Disney, and I stream the Disney parks 3 days a week. So I do Tuesday and Thursday evenings as well as Sunday mornings. Love to have you join in the adventures, so please do not hesitate or be afraid to hit that subscribe button. It is of zero cost to you to do so, and hitting that like button talks to YouTube and lets them know that you are enjoying what you are seeing. So thank you guys so much again for hanging out. Hello, the Mighty Bull. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Go back to our spot and hang out here while we wait. It shouldn't be too long, hopefully. So we're gonna do what we do best here on this channel, and we just love to people watch. Maybe, actually, you know what? Because this is a line, let's people watch this direction. Oh, never mind. Haha, my table's ready at Nomad Lounge. All right, here we go. Alrighty. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. But once we get the line inside clear up, yes. Are you ready? Sure.
Yay. I love being outside. Oh, this is perfect. Great. Thank you very much. Alrighty. This is the perfect table. Alright, so let me put you here, but I'll flip you guys around. Hi, friends. Oh, up, there we go. Alrighty. Everything's great. Perfect table. So this one, actually, let me flip and I'll show you kind of real fast. So we're right along the edge so we can look out onto the water. This is like the exact spot I was hoping for, but if we were inside, it would have been totally fine too for me. Yay! So welcome in. We are here at Nomad Lounge. Let's see, what are the specials? They do have the bread service. Oh, they have the land salad, which everything, well, the young lettuce is from the land pavilion at Epcot. See? Sustainability. They grow their own veggies here, which is awesome. So if you haven't gone to Living in the Land, you can see their greenhouse. There's a charcuterie board, but I don't think it's got cheeseburgers or drumsticks. Let's see. Oh, maybe they don't have Singa anymore. They do have Kongalush, which is a spiced ale that they have at Skipper Canteen in Magic Kingdom. I don't know. No, I don't think they do anymore. I think that the flotillas are done now, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, I'm just trying to see the... Everyone get up exactly. We'll all cheers together from the SwishEasy and from Nomad Lounge. It's all good. All good. Okay. Oh, they do have Singa. Okay. Do I get a cocktail or do I get a Singa beer? That is the question. I think I'll just stick to beer. Although, if I was going to get one, I would probably get the Spice Trader Classic, which is Old Tom Gin, vermouth, lemon juice, and strawberries tossed with soda water. That sounds really good. Oh, this sounds nice too because I love cilantro. And it's called the Night Monkey, and it's rum, guava puree, coffee, simple syrup, lime juice, and a hint of cilantro. Well, yeah, this table would have been perfect if we had flotillas. But thank you guys for hanging out. I was really looking forward to the Singa, so I think I'm gonna get the Singa. Okay, so they do have they have the bread service, the lamb salad, charcuterie and cheese board, Korean barbecue mushroom bao buns, which, oh my god, that sounds so good. Pineapple glazed pork belly, but they also have sliders, Bangkok crispy chicken wings, a tuna poke bowl, grilled chicken satay, I don't know. Hello.
Hey, welcome.
How are you?
Doing all right. My name is Nathan. I took care of you today. How been here before?
Yeah, but a while back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Just gonna buy your food on both sides over here. QR code will give you access to our allergy menu when you're done.
Okay.
Let me know if any allergies before then.
No allergies. We're easy table today.
And then drinks over here, but it's an open bar. Nothing blended, but we can pretty much make just about anything else for you.
Awesome. Could I have a Singa? Yeah, and then could I do the bread service?
So you get a bread service? Awesome.
Thank you so much. His name is Nathan. Welcome back. You got your vanilla latte, just finished bowl of cereal for breakfast. I know it's still early for you. It's only 10 to 10 for you. I know. Unpopular opinion, I don't like churros. Remember that our local brewery does Saturday and Sunday brunch? Oh! What? $12? That's amazing. Just so everyone knows, that's like, let me do the calculation here. $12 Canadian is going to be...
So, last on Thursday, we flew out.
Oh my god, you can tell I don't use this second phone. Where on earth is the calculator?
And so we get popcorn, go back
It's not that hard to use an iPhone. It's really not. Struggle bus today. Hang on. You know what? I'm just going to go on an exchange site. That's my... Just make it easy. Good God, what a mess. I'm a mess today, in case no one's noticed. Okay. $12. Oh my God. I can't do anything apparently today. Hello. Anyway, if everybody wants to do the calculation, basically it's 35% less. Oh, look at you. You got a couple outfits. See me? They got you. Oh, Renee, you did it. 838. Amazing. Thank you. That's what a great deal. Good grief, Charlie Brown. This girl. Rough day. So hello, welcome back, Meech. Love ya, miss ya already. So I have ordered, just in case you're just tuning in, I got a Singa beer, which is a beer from Thailand. I'm actually gonna get that because specifically today, thinking a lot about my mom today. She and I used to go on dates to a Thai restaurant when I was back home, and that's the drink we would get. So I'm doing that today. And then I got the Tiffin's bread service, which is different than the Sanaa bread service. So I'm a little nervous because I love my Sanaa bread service, but we shall see. No matter, oh my God, I know. These chairs too, something. I need these chairs on my lanai. I don't know who made this. That's our code. Find out. I will find out. But we're just gonna hang out. Because we always do a moment, in case you're new to the stream, we always take a moment to just kind of like chat. Sometimes you're looking at me, sometimes you're not. Often when we're at Epcot, we take that last about half hour of the stream where I'll get a pretzel and a beer, and we hang out looking at Spaceship Earth, and just chat, which is one of my favorite things to do. And yeah, I just love talking to you guys. I know that a lot of you are probably like, show me more Animal Kingdom, but this is the time where we relax and just talk to each other. So I want to thank you again. Oh, thank you for becoming a member, Fernando. That's so sweet of you. Thank you very much. Thanks to all my channel members and everyone who has done super chats today or super chats ever. Crazy that you guys do that, and I appreciate you guys so very much. I truly can never come up with the words. I'm horrible with my words. I trip on them all the time when I get, I don't want to say overstimulated, but when I get overcome with like gratefulness and emotion, my words don't come out properly. But just know that I really do appreciate each and every one of you so very much. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I know you can be anywhere in the world on this beautiful Sunday, and it's actually turned out to be a decent day today. I thought it was going to be really gloomy and rainy. But yeah, so thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Really nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I know we had some annoying lag on the first round through the safari, a little bit here and there on safari, and then I stupidly hit the camera button on Everest. So you guys got most of Everest, but anyway, like I said, it's just been a day today. So thank you all for dealing with my Lindsayisms today. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. All right. Just double checking that everything's cool with everyone.
Oh wow, that's beautiful. Hey Tim.
It's just like a picture. Good one last night.
Oh, well, I'm happy happy that you're here to hang out with me. I can't wait until you're actually here physically. That makes it even better. But
that could be dangerous.
so much fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all. Really do. I really do.
Untapped. I know he can't find it. He's looking for it. Wait, are y'all coming home tomorrow? Today? Oh, man.
No, I don't really like churros, so you can almost, I can almost guarantee you, I will not get a churros. I don't like sweets, and it's, while I like cinnamon, it's still too sweet for me as a churro, unfortunately.
Things happen, right?
So 38 days, oh my gosh, everyone's, I swear, I need Lori's grid. She's got a nice little spreadsheet made for everyone's arrivals. Don't mind my like curly hair frizz problem I have right now. It's humid today. I can't help it. You know, I was like, oh, thanks, John and Judy. I love having everybody here, so it's just so good. So good. I feel like so many people are coming in May. It's great.
Yeah, it's crowded now.
Look how nice these tables are. I'll show you the one behind me that she's putting, just because there's no one there, but look how nice those are. Girl, curly hair problems, you know? Curly hair problems.
There's a good bit of stuff at Fort Wilderness, too.
But, listen, I swear, I wish
Now they say
I have 3 sisters. I wish that my sister, who is only 2 years older than me, I wish she and I had like, I'm very comfortable right now. I wish we could like morph our hair together, because she's got super thin straight hair. I have, my hair's fine, but I have a lot of it, so if we could mix it and get a nice wave, it would be perfect. But I'm very comfortable. Next time you guys are here, we should try and get one of these booth things. That would be fun. I could hang out here for hours. I could come to this park and do like one ride and I'm totally content. This park's just fun to walk around. They all are. It's me. I could go to any of the parks and not do anything. Truly. Truly. Oh, I also want to talk to you guys about something that's really great called the Disney Conservation Fund. I just want you to know like the stuff that they've done. That's incredible. One of their big projects that they started doing, essentially when Animal Kingdom kind of came to be Animal Kingdom. One, they wanted to help actual animal reserves and stuff like that because they didn't want to be seen as a zoo, and I get it. I don't like zoos myself. So it's actually really great. They've done a lot of efforts for the white rhino in particular. Thank you.
Should I put a pour that for you?
I can pour it. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you.
And that bread service should be coming shortly, okay?
Perfect. Thank you so much. So this is what I got, by the way. Yeah? Good. But, so, because they've been working with the white rhinos, since they started working with the white rhinos, there's a lot of different projects around the world for these rhinos. But a fun fact for you is that since they started working, the white rhino has gone from near extinction to now near threatened. So they're not even threatened now. Like, think about this. They've helped the population. And all the projects around the world, not just Disney, but because it was such a huge movement. How incredible is that, right? So the reason why I'm telling you this and how important it is that anything from here, just so you know, Nomad Lounge, 85% of proceeds from the purchase of this tag. So if you get like a Nomad, sorry, not everything here. If you purchase like a mini tag, 85% of it goes to the conservation fund. So, okay, now it's time for a cheers. So let's cheers to animal conservation, to yourself, and this incredible community that we've built here in SwishWilly Disney. So cheers to everybody. I hope you're all having a fantastic Sunday, and thank you again for hanging out with me here. And I highly recommend that you look up the Disney Conservation Fund and see everything they've done, because it's really incredible. Exactly. Cheers, Wild Willies. Thank you, Meech. So I hope everyone's having a fantastic day, and I know I say that the whole day long, but days can change so fast at the drop of a hat. So you could be having a great morning, and then a hiccup happens, and it's the worst day that you've had in a while. And if it is, if you're having a bad day, know that you're not alone. We're here with you. We're here to support you. And if you're having a great day, that's awesome. Share that smile with somebody, because somebody else is going to need it too. So, heard Disneyland churros. I've heard that they're better as well. I'm not the one to be able to tell you that's true. But I have heard that the Disneyland churros are better. Oh, thank you, Roger. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just streaming over here, just hoping to bring some joy into someone's life who needs it. Even if you don't need more joy, if you are the most joyous of humans, at least this can continue that joy. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Every single time I appreciate it. Sorry, just checking my watch. I just got an Apple Watch because it was on sale at Best Buy. And I was originally using the Fitbit Versa 4. And then second time I've had to, they're like, oh, sorry, it's broken and you're past your warranty. Here's a discount. But the discount was actually still going to be more for that than the discounted price of the Apple Watch. So I got the Apple Watch. I need news. And it's making me laugh because when we were in Festival of the Lion King, I got this thing saying you're in a loud environment. Sound levels hit 90 decibels. Around 30 minutes at this level can cause temporary hearing loss. Talk about terrifying. My goodness. Will you stay on more often now? What do you mean, Julie? Will I stay on more often? But the churros at Nomad are better than Disneyland. Interesting. So usually what happens for my streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I usually start around 6:15 just because I don't know traffic, and I work 9 to 5. So I usually start around 6:15 depending on the park, and then I usually will go until that park closes, and then usually, most times I'm there until the park closes, and then Sundays are my longer days that I get to spend with you guys. So today I started streaming around 8:30, I think. I don't even know how long I've been streaming for today, but these are definitely the longer days or Sundays for sure. I don't know how long I've been on for. And sorry, I keep moving my glasses. It's so humid that it's getting gross. It's sliding off my face. So my apologies. Yeah, I've been on for about 4 hours. So yeah. Okay, this is non-Disney, but does anybody watch Vanderpump Rules? Because there's someone over there who looks like Tom Schwartz. I don't think it's him, but he looks like him. Yeah. Trash TV. That's great. Shot of whiskey for each hour. 162 likes. That's amazing. Thank you, everybody. Actually, let me check the subscriber count. Because why not? Where'd he go? The Tom Schwartz lookalike doesn't very well. Okay, so we are at 4831. So that's awesome. So thank you guys so much for bringing me to 4,831 subs. I appreciate that very much. So our goal, I don't know when we'll hit it, but the goal I think for at least, let's say for the month, because I don't want to get greedy. My goal for the month of April is to be able to get to at least 4,900. That would be great. I mean, it would be great if we could hit 5K, because I am planning on doing a giveaway on when we hit 5K. So it could be a mix of stuff like SwishWilly and Disney merchandise, some Disney merchandise. It really just depends. I don't know exactly what the prize will be, but yeah, we're going to be doing a 5K giveaway for sure. For sure. Getting a little windy, which I do not mind. The guy who looked like Tom Schwartz is gone. I don't think it was him, but just saying. Joe, do you have any news? Do we have someone new to celebrate yet? Oh, you're so welcome. I know I'm not inside to show you, but the outside is actually the coolest part. The outside is the nicest, absolutely. Here, let me show you real fast. I'll flip the camera. But like, look how, this obviously needs to get bussed, but look how comfortable that looks, right? How awesome. But anyway, that is that. Let me flip the camera back around. No news yet? Okay. Let me go this way so I have less people in there because they didn't ask to be on the stream. Oh, how annoying.
Here, Thai curry milk bread, Indian papadon cracker, and Brazilian cheese whiz over here.
Awesome.
It's going to be guava sauce, coconut curry, and ginger pear chutney.
Great, thank you very much.
Have you still need that bottle over here?
No, you're good. Yeah, thank you so much.
Enjoy.
Thank you. So, here is the bread that you get for the bread service. And then it comes with 3 sauces. So you have the guava sauce here. This is the mango chutney. And you have the coconut curry, which is the one I'm going to be doing. Oh, she's being induced. Fair. And then it's a very chill place. This is what I like to say is like the adult getaway. I mean, kids can, oh no, I don't know, kids are not allowed in there or anything. I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't think this is 18 and up, I think. But, alright, here we go. Let me try the bread first. It's got some spice to it. Let me put some guava on it. Not bad spice. Like, if you don't like spice, you can still eat that. The guava is good. rather look at a fence, tell me. I will gladly turn the camera around. This one. This is the cheese. So coconut curry on that one for sure. This place is called Nomad Lounge. It's right beside Tiffins. Yeah, so the bread service at Sanaa is actually like non-bread, different types of non-breads. I love non-bread. I could live off non-bread. This is very good. Okay, try this. I'll try it. I'm not a big mango fan, but I'll try the mango chutney on this one. It's fine. I could eat it again, but I'm not the biggest fan, like I said, of mango. Cheese one. Just got some fish and chips. Oh, I love fish and chips. Yeah, I got the bread service for my food here because I'm not gonna have lunch here. Well, I guess it's kind of lunch, but it's also not really lunch. I am like an appetizers person. I love appetizers.
I was like,
Yeah, it's great. Thank you so much.
oh, there's about time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks, Fernando. That's very nice of you. I agree. I love when people try food at the park because they want, especially if you are trying something, one where people just don't know about, or just food that you wouldn't think to try. I like to think it's like, let me try, like I'm going to try this so you don't have to. You know what I mean? Please tell me if you want me to turn the camera away from me. So this one, actually, it's a toss-up between this is my favorite or this. I really like the two of them. This one is the cheesier one, but it's more like there's cheese in it, but it's kind of buttery. Renee, do you have anything planned after your trip that's coming up already, or is that a maybe still, or thinking about it? I'm gonna try the guava with the cheese. What if? Now I'm getting wild over here. I'm putting the guava and the coconut curry together. Whoa. Wild. Oh, this is how I'm wilding out at Animal Kingdom, everybody. Understood, Renee. That wild concoction I just made was delicious. I'm just saying. That was really good. Lindsay, you're a genius. Oh, that's great. It's always nice to have foodies in the family. One of my sisters, major foodie. She doesn't eat a lot, but she is a major foodie, so she loves sharing plates. And then my mom, I get it from my mom. My mom's an appetizer person, and she could have her whole meal on various appetizers. So I think that's where I get that from. See, this is what I'm saying. Emma, I feel like we need to come here and we'll just get a slew of appetizers and we can just share them. So many things to do when you're here next. I feel like every stream I'm like, Emma, Michael, we need to do this next time you're here. It's like basically your whole trip is going to be with me. Because I keep telling you we're going to do a million things. Yeah. No alone time. I would have to call out of work, that's true. Truly a child knows what's up. It's true. I went to homecoming the other night. Oh my god, so good. I love homecoming so much. The deviled eggs, I could have like 8 of those. Only 9 more likes at 175. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody. Hope everyone's having a great time. I know, obviously I am. So I keep looking around just because I'm checking the weather. Because the sky over there does not look great. But over here we still have blue, so. Sorry, I was chewing. I did get a drink. I got a Thai beer called Singa. Singha. It's a lager from Thailand. It's so good. You haven't been to homecoming yet? Oh, we need to. Dina, just a few more days. Do you happen to know where? I don't know just yet. The only reason why I'm not 100% sure yet is because there's some stuff happening back home and I may potentially have to go back home. But for right now, I'm not 100% sure. But Dina, send me a message on Instagram and let me know where you'll be on Thursday. And then we can try and coordinate if I'm still here. I figured it was actually yesterday. It was supposed to be here today in the morning, but that's clearly changed, which is better for me. I go in June, my son will be 18. Oh, that's great. Oh, it's so nice. It's so serene, and I feel like once you start getting to that point in your day where you're like, oh my god. Or if you feel like you're approaching that, that's when you look and check the wait list thing and you put yourself in, because by the time you get here, you're just like, oh, this is so nice. It's really nice to just relax. It's right beside Tiffin's restaurant, so right before you go into Pandora, or it's like right as you're coming out of Pandora on the left-hand side, let me see here. Right now it's a 90-minute wait for Nomad, so we got here at the right time. So if you know where Pete Safari is, John, it's like, it goes Pete Safari, Tiffin's, Nomad Lounge. So here's the map. Where it says 90, that's where we're at. So I was able to get on the wait list while we were waiting for Festival of the Lion King, which is how I was able to get in what seemed quickly. Which is perfect. More, I think all the parks need to have a spot like this, which Hollywood Studios has the Baseline Tap House. Epcot's going to be getting their 18 plus lounge that's going to be in the Spaceship Earth on the other side. The Magic doesn't have one because they typically don't serve alcohol that way. But it would be great to have an 18 plus in Magic Kingdom. But I understand if they don't because that's most families come in. Sorry, I thought I heard a bird. I was not here for it. So, Magic Kingdom, you gotta keep it cordial, everyone. And not drink cordial. You know what I mean? Not a lime cordial, just... Alright, so I'm gonna grab my bill. That's a very good question, Roger. They're very different bread services, so I don't want to say which one is my favorite because I love them both. I like that, so for the bread service here, you only get 3 sauces. At Sanaa, you get like 10. So it's just a different type of bread service. So I don't want to say I like one more than the other because I enjoy both a lot. Like I will get both again. Sorry, I have like... Apologies. Grab my bill. The lines get long for Nomad. Let's see it. Hey, Gary. Well, I'm glad that you're home from work. I hope you had a good day at work. awesome. I love Home Depot. I love Home Depot. No, they definitely don't. I think they really want you to like vegetate. 'Cause there's 1, 2. There's 4 open tables, about to be 5. 4 of the 5 are 2 seats of 2, which is really nice that they don't rush you out of here at all. Oh, all the paperwork. Worse. What department are you, Gary? No, okay, I'm gonna talk in Home Depot's defense because there's no employee discount at Home Depot, but they give benefits to their part-time employees. And there's, I believe it's at Home Depot in Canada, and there's also like a share. So like if the company, if your specific store makes certain goals, they pay back their employees. I'm probably actually going to be streaming for not too much longer. We're going to pay the bill here, and then we'll make our way to the front of the park, I think. Just because now the wait times are getting up there, and the multi-passes are much later in the evening now. Most of it. Everyone needs benefits, Gary. I know, I understand your scenario, 100%. But it's a very great thing that they offer it. Yeah, everyth's about... I'm not gonna do Down River Rapids with all y'all. Okay. That's a great department then. Perfect. That's perfect for you. Sorry, I'm just waiting on my server to bring me the bill. I'm sure if I'm finished. Oh, this is so calming. I hope everyone else is feeling calm in my body. I do like Flight of Passage. I don't like it enough to pay for a lightning lane, and I won't wait a long time. That's how I feel about Tron as well. I mean, I like them, but oh, thanks, Nick. It's, you know, self-promotion. But yeah, I like it. I just wouldn't wait a long time for it, nor am I gonna pay for like, really the only attraction I'll pay for a lightning lane for is Guardians, because it's just so great. Tron's too short for me. My Passage is fine. I think it's really cool that you're riding the Banshee and you can feel the Banshee like breathing. But yeah, that's just how I feel. It's a good ride. Don't get me wrong. Oh, that's cool, Gary. That's very cool. All the cinnamon buns. Leftover pizza and yard work. Sounds like a typical day in my household. That was actually what I did yesterday. Leftover pizza and yard work.
I'll be over in just a moment.
Thank you so much. Me too, Karen. It's so relaxing. You know what though? Disney Springs would feel like this if it wasn't so crowded. Like daytime Disney Springs, if you just sit in town center area, has very similar music, could have a very chilled out vibe. It could. Goes to rope drop. Oh, you definitely, that's something you want to rope drop because it was at a 70-minute wait when I got here at like 8:15 this morning. And the park had only opened at 8. But, Dina, if you are staying on Disney property when you come, I highly recommend that you take advantage of coming into the park with early admission. I really recommend that, if you can. Do you have to be deluxe for early admission? I don't think so. I don't know. Ooh, enjoy. Have a margarita for me, April. Have a wonderful rest of your day and say hi to the fam. This is the piece of Domino's. Oh, that's interesting. I prefer Little Caesars. That if I have to have that kind of pizza, it's Little Caesars for me. Yes, I do like this book. Thank you very much.
So far, so good over here, though? Any questions so far?
Maybe a dumb question. Yes. So I think, so with the lightning lane, you have to at least have done one attraction in the park that you got the lightning lane for. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Oh, that'll definitely cut your wait time. Early entry's gonna cut your wait time for sure, no matter what attraction it is. West Coast. Oh, just over the camera. Nice. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that you don't have to be deluxe. Ooh, what bucket list Disney thing do I want to do? There's a lot. I would love to go to a whole bunch, all of the Disney parks in the world. I would love to stay at every resort on Disney property. That would be great. Yes, I agree. There's never such thing as a dumb question. I tell people at work all the time, the only dumb question that you ask me is the question you asked me 6 other times and refuse to listen to my answer those other 6 times. Otherwise, if you don't know something, it's not a dumb question. You have to find out somehow, right? Like, there's people learn in different ways. And so what if you have to ask the question? Well, Gary, that's different. You intentionally ask those questions. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. No rush. Bucket list is to stay. Oh, that's cool. Hey Kim, how are you, girl? How you feeling? How's everything going? We miss you and hope you get here very, very soon. My favorite resort is Wilderness Lodge. hanging out at Nomad Lounge Cam, which is awesome. Oh. Well, that sounds like a project. Oh yeah, Walt's apartment in Disneyland. You know, I've been really lucky with things I've gotten to do, but I would really love a tour of Walt's office in Burbank. That's what I would love.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Awesome.
Okay?
Thank you so much.
We love the work and the lurking. That's every day in my life. I tell my students that too, but they're 8. Fair. Yeah. All right. Wallet away. Let me flip you around. All right, friends. Onwards. So that was fun. That was really fun. All right. All right. So I think actually they might actually allow kids in there. There's just not many of them. All right. So welcome everyone. We are here in Animal Kingdom. Yes, I have my backpack. I do this time. Oh gosh. All right, so I think we're gonna head to the front of the park. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me at Nomad Lounge. I hope you got to catch and feel the vibe that that area and that lounge has. It's very, very relaxing. Maybe we can check out the merchandise in the Island Mercantile. Here, if you want to do a caricature, you can do that here. Here's all the Avatar stuff. So who's excited for the next Avatar movie coming out? It's coming out in December, everybody. This new line is so cool. I love the Fun in the Sun line. I hope everyone else loves it because I'm obsessed with it. I really do want to get this cooler bag for my car. I think that'd be awesome. It's the perfect size. I'm not gonna get it yet. And this wine bottle stopper is so adorable.
Those are fun.
Here's a keychain. Oh, you're so welcome, Dave. All right. Let's see. Oh, cute. Look at the Pooh Bear stuff. He has such cute things. If there's anything you want me to look at, please let me know. This is a really cute top, actually. This wavy gingham, very cute. I like that. There's very few Pooh Bear items I don't like.
Which one is it?
Let's be real.
Which one? You like that one or the other one?
And we have all the Lion King merchandise in here. Oh, that's it. I like that sweater. Classic. Ooh, here's a Lion King lounge fly. If anybody wants a scar succulent plant thing. Interesting. I know. There's so much cute stuff. I looked for your shirt the other day again, Joe, and I haven't seen it anywhere. But hopefully it'll come back. Oh, I'm sorry. The blue Hawaii Mickey shirt. Did I just walk by it? I'm sorry. But I can have a look at it. So this is the Lion King one. Where is it? Am I losing it? I think I'm losing it, so I don't know what you're talking about. Oh! I don't know. Oh, those ones are so cool. The little topiaries, they are very cute. This is a cool store, I agree.
Yeah, come on, buddy. Oh, there's Miss Heather. Oh, wow. Well, remember,
these are the shoulder pals. What's this one? Oh, this one. This one's cocoa, and it's wood. Most of them are plastic. So, I don't like how this closes, so it might be a problem with the wood. And then you have the All Four Parks fan. I'm telling you right now, this is the most cost-effective way to cool yourself down at Disney. They're the best.
I'll follow you.
And you have the Wilderness Explorer merchandise. So cute. And then we got Coco.
Dad.
Adorable. All right. This is the bigger store, so we can go in there and check this out. Okay, I'm sorry about that, Nick. Actually, so my gimbal's about to go kaput on me too. So I guess we'll look at one area. Sorry if it goes kaput. Not the intent. Okay. So we have the Tinkerbell stuff. I'm just looking to see if there's anything like new that I haven't seen. I do think this is really cute. This little dress, it's like an athleisure dress. It's a Minnie Mouse and there's shorts. They have coffee mugs in here. They will in this shop, I believe. Let me find them. I think housewares are nearby. Ah, here's the mugs. Okay, so there's these ones here. Digger, is that you? We can look at these ones here. So we have the mom, dad, grandma, grandpa. Mama, Papa, Abuela, Abuelo. No better way to reset. This is a cute one. You had me at Disney World. So great. Someone's looking for that. Who? Does anyone remember if someone's been looking for this one? Oh, this is cute. It's a beautiful day. It's all good, I'm awake-ish. These mugs. These ones I think are relatively new, the ones that come with the spoon. I love these ones. The gradient mugs are so cute. And the Chip and Dale one have Chip and Dale on either side, so that's cute. And those are the mugs in here. Oh no. Oh, you love mugs, Emma? That's good to know. Good to know. Hey, Thomas, how are you? Look at this beautiful park, I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Oh, okay, I'll go this way. I'll meet you on the other side.
There's definitely a lot to pick from in that shop specifically.
And I'm not kidding.
Who doesn't love a good coffee mug? My issue is like, I don't have like an OCD thing, but I feel like if you buy one, you should buy two. You should have a matching set. I don't know. There's Rainforest Cafe. So this one actually has two entrances. You can get in through this way if you're already in the park, and you can get in on the outside. But to exit on this side of the park, you do have to have a park ticket. Just so you know. Let me go with some that's less intrusive to people. And we'll sign off for the day. I've been having an awesome day with you all, so thank you guys so much. We'll go over this way. Oh, we got some ducks. Huh. What bird is whistling like that? Woo! I have no idea. Anyway. Okay. Hi, everyone. Hello again. I want to thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today in the beautiful animal kingdom. We're not here enough, so hopefully we'll be able to get here a little bit more often now that we stream on Sundays. So thank you so very much. I appreciate you all. Thank you for liking, subscribing, chatting in, and if you weren't chatting in, but you were hanging out over the Swish Easy, I appreciate you just as much. So have a wonderful rest of your day. Have a great rest of your weekend, and I love you lots. Have a good one. Bye.